I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
Morning, y'all. Today is messed up. I'll tell you about it in just a second. I think we're good. Yeah, I know, Mav, you can't. When I saved the thumbnail, it popped up and the chat was already there and Tiny went there. That was before everyone went live. I don't know. It is what it is. Morning, Tiny. Squeeze Temptation. Mav, working, but you're also first, second, whatever. You may be number 2, but you'll always be number 1 in my heart, brother. Silver Dragon in the house. Hey, Silver Dragon, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Michael, how you doing today? So why am I late? There are 2 reasons. One, just cause. Number 2, this was really weird. I went to fire up OBS and it couldn't find anything. It couldn't find my music. It couldn't find the streams. It couldn't find the mic. All the paths were broken, so I had to rebuild it real quick. And hopefully I got it all right. So we'll just play and go on the fly as we go and figure it out, yeah? Today's plan is we're going to attempt to go to the restaurant and put in a little legal work there and learn some shit. And then after that, you know, we called around trying to do some crime yesterday. Didn't really happen. May not happen today either, but if we can, we will. And see what goes on, yeah? So that's the plan. And then if the city is just absolutely dead, well, we'll figure that out. Because I have no idea. I don't really know what's going on. Tater smell. I do not. I had a bath. I don't smell. Later I might. Still wearing Dragon's shirt, though. It's a little tight. You know, form-fitting. That's the word we'll go with. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's just one for me that's a little tight. We're here. It's fine. Form-fitting, yeah? So how you guys doing today? Everybody all right? I forgot to clean my glasses. It's fine. It's all fine. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we're going to go to the restaurant, try to put in a little legal money. Problem is I doubt anybody... Oh. Okay. Which video was that one?
Hey
so
guys,
I do that and it goes
favorite
away.
Burger Shot employee here. Now look, listen, if you guys are too far...
Go there. Was it that? No, it was one of me. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, I missed that shirt. I need to find that shirt again. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll figure it out. And then we had... Okay, that's me texting Eric.
From the other night? She keeps texting me.
Let's see.
I know. She thinks we're all sisters from another mister or something, and we've barely ever hung out. Ha! Cankles, you're such a bitch. So I'll see you
All right, that takes care of Sophie. What's going on with Sophie? Not much. I think she's becoming a crime partner. All right, so the Bigfoot hunt is on. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so that takes care of all of that. All right, Mava said so. Yeah, Mava. I'm gonna call you Mava. Mav said so. Yeah, as I was saying, if you put that cream on the rash on your ass tater, it may go away. What the fuck? What rash? What the fuck rash? But yeah, I'll borrow some of your cream since it works so well for you. Yeah. How's your panda? Wow. Maybe it was on Birdie. Not too bad. Maybe. Mav said not too bad. How you doing, Silver? O2, good morning. How you doing? Been grocery shopping today to fill up my freezer. Yeah, go grocery shopping for me too. I hate it. No, I don't want to do garbage and construction right now. We'll call Scott back later too. He was calling me because he called me. We're playing phone tag with Scott, but he was fun. So Casey wouldn't mind doing some stuff with him again. Los Santos is open and that's it. Well, this will be interesting. I don't even know how to fucking open the restaurant. This is going to be a fucking disaster, but we'll figure it out. Let's take this one out. We're already in gas. We'll figure it out. Tiny said, I have kitten ordering my groceries. For real? Dragon does most of our grocery shopping, and she's awesome at it. The problem is, I actually don't mind going, like when we all go. The problem is, Monkey and Tater Tot are brothers, and they love each other like brothers. But they also bicker like brothers. And taking both of them into a store at the same time when they're bored is a recipe for friggin' disaster. So it tends to be easier and quicker if I keep the boys home and Dragon goes and shops. You know what I mean? Kitten said, yeah, for real, I make sure he has groceries for a week every week. Nice. That's funny. Tiny, great, just clock, and you're open for players. If you want to give stuff to locals, you have to enable it. Yeah. Hey, Kate, it's Casey. Come on. But we'll figure it out. Ooh, there's that car I love and hate to steal, because, I have a love-hate relationship with that fucking car. Those of you that have been around Squeeze the Tater since the early days understand why. Where do I want to put it today? I was going to put it on the rock, but it's kind of out of view. I might do it anyway. It's a Jeep thing. Stay. Put on the parking brake. There you go. Nope. Stay. It may not stay on this one. Okay. All right. Let's try the other one. Or we'll go put it back on the bench like I usually do. I really did have a lot of fun driving this thing around Chiliad. I'm going to make Kitty do it at some point. But I had a lot of fun with it. Hell, maybe we'll take the Dinkas back up there and race them down. That'd be kind of fun. Kitten said, anyways, I'm going to lurk now. Have you as my biking podcast? Oh, God, the pressure's on. What do I say? What do I do? Oh, my God. Cool. Have fun lurking. Down to do garbage. I don't want to do garbage. Casey will be a bitch, but he's not going to be certain people's bitch by just gathering up their garbage bags for him. Sorry. Need to lock it. Is there anything out of there I need for restaurant work? I don't think. Is there anything there's a lot of shit on me I don't need. Let's that way. All right. So let's get rid of... There's the other parachute. Son of a bitch. I knew I had one. Oh, well. Okay, so let's get rid of... That. We need to keep our tablet. Why don't go away? Where'd the other parachute go? Fuck if I know. It's fine. It's all fine. We really don't even need the gas can. Do I have room for it over here? I do. Get rid of the gas can. We're just going to empty all this shit out. But we are going to hang on to those because Casey gets stressed in the worst of times and I forget about them. And we have our tablet. That's all we need. We're good. Lock the doors. Oh. Lock. There you go. Dragon Sky Queen said, I'm here now. Lucky I have an offset of earbuds because my good ones died already. That sucks. We need to think about getting you some new ones. Better not have been talking about me. I was talking about you. I was talking about you going grocery shopping and how, you know, we can't take both boys. I mean, we can, but it's just not a good idea because they bicker. And it just works out better if I keep them home, and that way you get done faster. We're talking about grocery shopping. Good stuff. Yeah, exciting stuff. Tiny said, only told us how he makes you doing the... Oh, Tiny trying to get me in trouble already. How I make her do the groceries while I'm having fun with the kids. Wow, I see how it's gonna be. Okay, I see. Ain't nobody here. I'll change out here. Fuck it. All right, so we need to put on our Hooters outfit. Ever since Tommy said that, that's how I think of it, because it really does look like a Hooters outfit. All right, that's not it. So put our civvies up here. And where is it? So that's that one. There it is. Okay. So we need to do that. And if we're going to cook... What are we going to make? I think we're going to try kebabs because it's comfortable. Because I've already done it. Yeah. Look, fucking hell. Oh, I got to go into the stash. All right, so we need that. Yeah. Because I feel like maybe I ought to cook some stuff up before I open so I have it. Yeah? No, I don't. Oh, I guess we could go ahead and clock in, though. No working off the clock, Casey. Some bitch. Okay. All right. We didn't need our tablet, did we? I don't know. All right, so then ketchup, we need... So, my dragon and I were chatting last night. We're trying to figure out how many dragons there are, right? And I think, and I don't know that everybody does know this. Dragon Sky Queen, that's my partner. That dragon is my dragon. But Silver Dragon is a huge, loyal viewer as well that has jokes. Sometimes they're good jokes. Sometimes they're just jokes, but they're there. But there are other dragons that pop in sometimes, too. Y'all should start like a clan. Something. All right. I plan on being here a while, so I'm going to go ahead and take 20, and we're just going to cook one batch of ketchup first. And so if we're we need mustard. We need some fucking mustard. Do that. We'll just start with that. Garlic. Where's the garlic? There's the... Oh. How do we get garlic? Goes back for a minute. How do we get garlic? Because if we take the one garlic, that leaves... Oh. We don't... Never mind. We're good. All right, we just got to figure out how to slice the garlic without cutting our thumb off. No worries. So we'll go ahead and we'll take all of that. I'm going to fuck myself. Let's organize a little better. You go down there. We'll just leave that row alone. You go down there out of the way. We're going to put our tomatoes there. So for ketchup, we're going to need 10 tomatoes. We're going to need a No, that's for kebabs. We're going to need a garlic. And we're going to need a sugar. And what we really want is 2 sugars. So we have enough to make 2 batches of ketchup. I'm just going to make one at a time. All right. Which means, I don't know. I don't know what we need for mustard. Whatever. We'll figure it out. There's recipes. Yeah, I know. I pulled out the kebab. I pulled this thingy out. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to figure it out. O2 said Dragon Tater was saying how good you listen when he gets the whip out and you do what he says. Damn, y'all are trying to get me in the doghouse today. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that? That's an onion. We don't need onion. But I'm guessing we take... Oh, that's almost expired. All right, so we're going to take one of those. Yeah, because we got to figure out what to do with that. All right. Let's work on the ketchup first. So we've got a garlic, and if we've got a garlic, I'm guessing we have to slice it, yeah? All right, that's easy enough. So one of those makes what? 4. Okay. Let's go get that other one. Let's go ahead and slice it too. That seems like a prudent idea. All right. You. Yeah. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm fucking up, but let's do it anyway. Because I think we'll end up using it. All right, so we're going to do that. Silver Dragon said, I got a friend whose job it is to travel the world circumcising elephants. Where is this one going? The pay is lousy, but the tips are huge. I still need to label my damn buttons. Let's see. Let's see. This one? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I really don't even want to label my buttons. I want to spend too much money on a new stream deck is what I want to do, but we're not there yet. Too much to buy. Too much I want. Got to go through needs first, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know I'm listening, not watching. Yeah, no, I figured it out. All right, so we've got our sliced garlic now. We've got our tomatoes. We've got our sugar. And I didn't pull the recipe. I can, but I don't think I need it. I think I got this for ketchup. Yeah, we're going to make ketchup. There it goes. There goes the ketchup. Well, we're making the ketchup. What do we need? I guess we ought to get some kebab meat going, yeah? Where's the kebab meat? Right here. Don't need fucking 20 of them. Why don't we start? I don't know what to start with. We'll start with 2. Okay. So let's go over here and get our kebab meat cooking. And then we need to look at the recipe and make sure, because we need tortilla. That word I can't fucking say. That word. Tiny said we can't have your face being messed up because of a bike crash shortly before your first stream. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Let's see. That reminds me, y'all ever watch Star Wars? I know you did. You know, the original Star Wars movie, right? And then Empire Strikes Back came out, and Mark Hamill's face had changed. Luke Skywalker's face had changed so much. Yeah? Anybody know why? There's a cooked one. I guess we need to go ahead and grab that. It's because he got in a horrific car crash and had to have reconstructive surgery, and they had to figure out how to make it work. All right. Okay. If I get too much going, I'm going to lose it, but I think we're okay. So let's get some tortillas going. No! Fuck. All right, well, now we're cooking more ketchup. Oops. Oops. It just had to be okay. All right. We got to watch our kebab meat, too. What's it doing? It's fine. All right. So we're going to come over here because our tortillas here should be getting close. Yeah, there we go. What do you do if you see an elephant coming over the hill? Swim for it. What? Swim for it. What do you do if you see an elephant coming over the hill? Swim for it. Swim for the elephant? I'm confused on that one. So I'm going to give that one that. Probably a me problem. All right, I can't grab that other tortilla. Let's try this way. There it is. All right, now let's try this again while we cook more fucking ketchup. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. How is this coming? Okay. Boop. Okay. Well, no, we're going to want more than 10, so go ahead and do that again. Go ahead and do that again. Okay. Make a kebab. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Collect. Go back and check her on these guys. Okay. Pull that off, pull that off, pull that off, pull that off. Ketchup's going, ketchup's coming. Oh, we need cups while we're here. All right, so let's go ahead and grab a stack of, I don't know, 50 cups to start, 40 cups. I ain't doing that thing What's-His-Face did where I make 40 fucking Sprites at once. Yeah? Yeah. Let's put that up there. I don't guess we have to. All right. I want to cook more kebab meat. Come here. There. God, there's a wonderful little Greek place in town, and that makes me want to go get some Greek food. It really does. Silver Dragon said, I once lent a friend $3K to have plastic surgery. Now I can't get my money back, and I don't know who to look for. That one was funny. I'll give you that one. I will give you that one. Tiny said, what do a young puppy and a far-sighted What do a young puppy and a far-sighted gynecologist have in common? Oh my god, a wet nose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My dragon said, is Mav hiding since I came in chat? I think he's working. So he's probably lurking, because I'm pretty sure he told me he was working. Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, I think we can probably open now. And keep up. So what are we going to serve to the local? I guess I'm just going to start with kebabs. Once I make sure I'm good with this, we might add like fries or something. But for now, it's just kebabs. Because if I start trying to do too much at once, I'm going to start burning shit and ruining shit. And, you know, it's Casey, let's be honest. You're eating again already? I thought you had a sandwich already. Or you just eat all the time now? Silver Dragon said, what's the difference between a gynecologist and a genealogist? One looks up the family tree and the other looks up the family bush. But not the bad kind. I was looking today, and I didn't catch how many. We do, in fact, have some extra spot for emoji here on YouTube. Twitch, I'm not sure about. I'll have to look at Twitch. But on YouTube, we do. And I do want to do a bulldozer one just cause. And after that, I'm not sure. Do we need a bush? We might need a bush. Burned food. Here, throw this shit in the corner. There you go. All right, so what have I got now? I've got, I'm going to put these up here too. I've only got 5 kebabs. Fuck. Okay, all right, let's start. So let's just go ahead and whip up. Or not. Why is nothing ready? What am I... Oh, am I missing more tortillas, maybe? No, I've got 4 tortillas. I've got my meat. Mustard. Where'd my fuck... Did I use all the mustard? Is that what I did? Maybe that's what I did. Okay. Let's check something. So, I've got... No, don't do that yet. I want to look in here. At the moment, I have 15 meat, 4 tortillas, 20 mustard, and 15 ketchup. Okay. So if I make 1 kebab, it uses one of each. It just tells me right there. I didn't have to do that the hard way. Why do men always pick the hardest path? Why do we do that? I don't know, but we do. Why the fuck do we do that? Panda, no, I don't. I've got a new dragon-sized shower. What? I missed something somewhere. Oh, dragon, you smell. What's the difference between... Blah, 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 blah. No Excel needed as a chef. Oh, my God. So, I talk a lot about my broadcasting career, right? Because that one was fun, and that has more parallels to this world. But I was also in... business management. And the thing I hated the most was fucking Excel spreadsheets. I can read them, but don't ask me to do anything with it other than look at it. Hell, at the mechanic, we have a sheet that's supposed to add up our money, and I can't fucking work that thing to save my fucking life. So that's why I just write shit down, yeah? Don't ask me to do that. You want me to read a profit and loss statement? I'm your guy. You want me to analyze where your profit margin is? I'm your guy. Don't ask me to do anything with it in a spreadsheet, though. Fucking shit. Well, good. Maria Marlowe over on Twitch. Hey, how you doing today? Good to see you. We want to... Do we do it that... We don't do it that way. We do it this way. How do I open the business? I guess I need to unlock the door. Or did it open when I clocked in? I don't know. Okay, doors are unlocked. We'll go unlock the side door. We'll put out a tweet, but how do I guess I just look on the phone and then we'll figure it out from there, yeah? Alright, so here... Oh, it's already open. I guess I should have already unlocked the doors. Lesson learned! Mental note. Oh, good. We need one of those pictures. And I don't have any saved. So the easiest cheat for me to do that is to steal this image, save to gallery. We could use the now hiring, but we're going to use this one for today. And do this, and do this. Out of the way, I can't see my text. Thank you. Up and Adam, now open and serving up kebabs filled with Casey's special sauce. Boom. Little added value for the customers there. Yeah? All right, let's make a few drinks. Pour a sprunk, pour a sprunk, pour a sprunk, pour a sprunk. Silver Dragon said, I'm in a silly mood today. I agree with Tiny. Silly is good. Midnight Fury, what's up, brother? I've spent 6 hours organizing my base in Minecraft modded. Yeah. I had to build a separated building just for my storage building. All the mod pack is impressive. You are speaking a foreign language to me. I know vanilla Minecraft on Bedrock, and that's what I know. That is a whole new world, but I'm trying to learn because some of it looks cool as hell. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Taco Vendor, I'm with the Sauce Foundation. I'm here to inspect the sauce. Come on in. All right. I guess we can open... Do I need more food before I go with them? Fuck them. NPCs will be all right. All right, we're going to open the boss menu. So, no, E. We are going to serve kebabs and sprunk to the locals for now. And I'll figure out how to start making something else when I get comfortable doing that. Yeah? Yeah. Enable the customers. Okay. Let's see how that works out, shall we? Bit grainy and runny. It needs a bit more salt. I'm dehydrated, brother. Grainy. Start making up sauces like my kids did for that tater traps. Ugh. All right. Cook tortilla, cook tortilla, cook tortilla, cook tortilla, cook tortilla, cook tortilla. So that's it? No. There's a lot of room on this damn grill. Okay, that's it. Kitten said arrived at destination. No messed up face other than tired and overheated. Well, that's good to hear. Taco Vendor says, laughing. Tiny Great said, okay, yeah. Got to have you all presentable. Or just hear me out. Never mind. That's going to come out the wrong way. Never mind. Okay, so there's that. No, get out of the fucking prep station, dumbass. Why don't we have any customers? What did I do wrong? Customers are enabled. Oh, I don't have anything on the menu. I thought I did that. I thought I did that, didn't I? Am I doing it wrong? Because I already did that. I don't know what I did wrong, but it's there now. So we're good. Okay. Never mind, just spoke too soon. I just bumped my head. What the hell? You have to set the menu after enabling. Okay, well, I guess I just figured that out. So now we have customers, yeah? Or should, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we should. Okay. Leave it alone. Go cook some more food. Oh, yeah. There's what's-her-face. Here, take that and get the hell out. All right. Let's make up some more kebabs. All right, no space for cooking. Customers come first. Huh. 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 I'm stuck. What else is new? So, for those of you that play in the Friends Blocks and Bad Decisions Minecraft server with us, Dragon has introduced something new, which is kind of cool. We're going to have fireworks for a few days. So, y'all make sure and check that out. I just got something on Twitch, and I don't know what the hell it was, because where the fuck is my Twitch shit? God damn it. Excuse my language. Pardon my potty mouth. That's weird. Apparently what that was a first-time chat from Maria Marlowe. Hi. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Why the hell did it not show up here? That is a damn good question. It's on. Hell if I know. Hell if I know. Now it's gone, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. What else is new? I'm an idiot. Where is my... Is it that? Might be... There it is. Okay. We're on. I don't know why it ain't working. It's not working. It is what it is. It'll figure it out. That's weird. All it's showing me is shit from yesterday on YouTube. I don't have anything from today, YouTube or Twitch. Whatever. It's one of them days. We're just ain't gonna worry about it, and we're gonna do what we do, yeah? Dave said the stream is fire. We should run games sometime. Well, if you're in Redline, brother, I'd love to. That's 95% of what I do. Although I do other stuff sometimes. I gotta do perms for that in a bit. Cool, cool. There we go.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, appreciate you, brother. Getting the subscription on Prime. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you one of those. Appreciate you. That is tiny, yeah? Yes, no? Peter L. Why am I getting an L? Bussin', this is not my first time. I've actually been streaming on Twitch, I don't know, give or take 3 months. Just being real. I do like multi-streaming, and hopefully Twitch will grow. But with the type of content I do, YouTube is a better fit. But I do both, so people can watch wherever. And we might start exploring some other options too, yeah? But yeah, I appreciate you, brother. We're out of sprungs. No worries. Maybe I do need to do a few more. I'm still not doing that thing where I make 80 and give 40 to the next employee that shows up and then say, fuck you, see you later. I'm not really bad. Why am I getting an L from you, Mav? What did I do? Tiny said, might as well give the Prime some good use. Well, I appreciate you, man. Very much appreciate you. All right, so there's one of those, and I guess we're going through all of that shit faster. So this is why I didn't want to start a second food yet, till I figured out how long it was going to take me to do all this shit by myself. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just 4, yeah? Yeah, just 4. Didn't said, see, that's why you make 50, so you have enough for all the people. And then you decide to leave, and you end up with 30 sprunks in your pocket and wasting Eddie's money. But, you know, Kitty's the manager. I'll do what she says when she tells me in-game. But yeah, with as fast as locals come, I guess we need to build up a roll. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Oh, well, Casey never knows shit. You know, when's the last time we played that song? Let me out of the damn... Oh, it's because I'm not in focus. Okay.
Casey Kellem, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the word match. That's the dentist smoking on
Not 1 cent. And disaster in a work shirt. All right. On the sidewalk.
Security footage shows your face. Stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved.
No, not that one.
Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant. Everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns.
Yeah, it annoys me too. That's like hitting just said, yeah, it does a little animation so then you cannot move. It annoys me so much. Me too. Nothing at all. Ends up totaled. Alright, we're out of something. What are we out of? Let go! We're out of ketchup already? What the fuck? I'm glad I went ahead and cut up that garlic.
The shop is locking up for good. Casey Kellem, where are you going?
Alright, we got our garlic, we got our sugar, we got our tomatoes. That should be it, yeah?
Casey doesn't know.
I'm coming. Buzz off, dude. I gotta make you some damn ketchup. Fuck off. Good customer service skills. There we go. Alright, so we got that going. Yeah. Let's get a few more of these going real quick. It's been a while since I just flat out played Casey Doesn't Know, hasn't it? Alright, Silver Dragon, if you want to find out all you need to know about hallucinogenics is go on a TripAdvisor. Oh my god. Where's the... Damn it, you were supposed to get crickets on that one. Well, I appreciate you, Buzz. Appreciate the follow, man. What kind of stuff do you like to play? Tiny said, yeah, here's me taking everything seriously. Sorry, I got distracted there, Buzz. I do that sometimes. But yeah, what games do you like to play? Oh. Hey, let me get my thingies before they go bad. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sitting here not paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. All right, so make me some more of this. And then we're good. Tiny said, yeah, here's me taking everything seriously. Yeah, that's what you do. Pocket pool. Who's the pocket pool? I am so behind in the chat. Kitten said, now I have to overpay for my own food when I don't have to. Eddie is fine. Eh. Why do you do that? Eh. I do feel bad when he gives me, and you too, give me free food, you know. Don't have to do that. All right, there's that, there's that, there's that. Should we throw caution to the wind and try to make some fucking nuggets or french fries or something? I don't know. Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Come on. Come on, give me my fucking ketchup. Thank you. Why does the ketchup look like baked beans? That bothers me. It offends my sense of order in the universe. Who's oldest? You are. There you go. There you go. Get the fuck out. You smell. Get the hell out. There you go. How many sparks I got left? I got 4. Let's make some more sparks real quick. Alright, now I understand why you fucking make 80. See, I should reserve judgment until I know what the hell is going on, yeah? Gosh, 5:05 p.m. 5:05 p.m. Where's my day gone? I must have blinked and missed it. Yeah. Well, see, and that's kind of I had every intention of starting at my usual time, which was an hour ago. And something, I guess I had multiple updates because Windows updated and it did that thing where it tries to sell you Windows 365 and then it tries to do this and it tries to do that. And I'm just like, skip, fuck you, skip, fuck you, skip, fuck you. And then I opened up OBS and it couldn't find any of my scenes or my music, or I'm like, what the all the paths were broken. I had to rebuild them to stream. So some of the shit may not work, but I think I got it all. Will y'all go away? I am fucking busy right now. I'm gonna spit in your sprunk. We're gonna see if we can get a review or two today, if we get any real players. Sorry, real customers. What am I missing? We got our mustard, we got our ketchup, we got our cooked tortilla. Am I out of kebab meat already? Fucking shit hell. Okay, alright. No worries. Give me, not that one. Let me come back here and beat my meat. No. Fine. We're gonna cook the hell out of kebabs, because, oh, patties are going to... I guess we could figure out how to make hamburgers at some point. Alright, so let's get... Come here. That going, and... Can we do 2 of those? We can. Fantastic. Alright, gimme. Fine, climb all over the kebab meat. That's a good idea. Seems to have flown by today. Matt said Tater's old. No shit! Tater's old, that's what it is. Scrape that flesh off your meat stick. Brother, that's what coconut oil's for. Silver Dragon. I think we've talked about that dragon. I was born in 73. The very end. Because you were 68, maybe? Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Somebody's late 60s. Born-wise. Fuck off, dude. How much fucking food do you need? He's out there feeding it to the pigeons or some shit. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? We have got 20 ketchup. We're going to need some more fucking mustard. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. Let's go get some more mustard. Fuck it, we'll just grab it a stack at the time. It's all about the same age, yeah? Okay. I'm trying to make sure, like, what do I do with that? It's about to go. What do I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. Plastic color, why? I just threw mine away. Eggs. More maters. 20 ketchup. So that means we can make 20 kebabs with that and that. That's 20. So we need to make sure we have enough meat for 20. Okay. And then we will go from there, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That dude again. Silver clearly was born in 71, 72. Cool, you're a youngin'. Oh my god. Oh, you were born in 72. Who the hell? Somebody's 68, I think. Because we've had that conversation. Food oil is for mayonnaise. That's not how I make mayonnaise. So, and that reminds me of an age-old argument here in the United States. And I don't know if y'all have it over in Europe or England or whatever. We have a product called Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip. And a lot of people will say it's mayonnaise. It's not mayonnaise. It is a sandwich spread. I love Miracle Whip, and I will die on that hill, and I have had many fucking arguments with people that say it's disgusting and they want mayonnaise. It's like mayonnaise, just better. That'll start a fight with the right people. I like both. I really like a good mayonnaise. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. Okay, now I'm not stuck. Southern Rebel, I hate mayo. Oh, man. That's all right. That's the way our house is. Like when we make sandwiches, because I do. I like mayonnaise. I like Miracle Whip. I like it all. I like mustard. I like spicy mustard. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of mustard it is. I like it. But like My Dragon and Monkey, they don't care for mayonnaise. You know, well, that's not. I mean, Dragon will take a little bit. Monkey does not like mayonnaise. When I make him a sandwich, it's just mustard. Different strokes, different folks, yeah? Kevlarvin, how you doing? It's classified as a chemical weapon in the UK. What, Miracle Whip? What the hell? In the UK, we have a sandwich filling called sandwich spread. It tastes horrible. What's in it? Because there's another one we get sometimes that's like, I don't know if my dragon's still lurking. Maybe she can help. It's like it's mayonnaise, and it has some pickle relish mixed in, and maybe something else. I don't hate it. I don't want it all the time, but I don't hate it. Sprunk. We're out of fucking sprunks again. There I was bitching about people making too many sprunks, and obviously I'm the idiot because I am not making enough. If I taste it, I won't eat the food. Oh, I love mayonnaise. So there are a lot of things you won't eat then. What about like coleslaw, right? Phantom Av said, did you know when Tater passes away, we're going to chop him up and have burger and chips? What the fuck? In an ideal world, when I go, what I would like is I would like to have my body cremated. And I would like you to dump me in the Gulf of Mexico so I can sail the oceans forever. And then all that money you saved on caskets and all that fucking bullshit, I want you to go throw a big-ass party, and I want you to celebrate the good times. That's what I want in an ideal world. Boy, that got fucking heavy and dark, didn't it? Thanks, Mav. You still need a casket for a cremation? Over here, you don't. You need an urn. Actually, that's not even true. When my dad died, we bought an urn, mostly for the memorial service we had for him, but we didn't have to have it. They gave me my dad's ashes in a cardboard box and a plastic bag. True story. And it rode around in the back of my truck for a while. True story. And what we did with his remains were we put him below a tree in the woods he played in when he was a little boy. Yeah. And his urn is now in our house with a few mementos that I remember him by. You know, a pair of eyeglasses, his wallet, stuff like that. And you're not really supposed to just go randomly dump people, right? or remains, because it's kind of a problem. But we had permission from the landowners. And it was okay. So, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all heavy and depressed and misty-eyed. I'm sorry. Just give me a moment and I'll get past it. I hate that I lost my dad so early. He went too young. My mom did too. But, like, my dad never got to meet any of my kids, you know? Shit like that. Oh, okay. Go see this lady. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing, brother? The Hatman 2099. Hi, Tater. I thought I'd post rather than lurk. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're having a good day today. Michael said, my dad died when I was 8 years old. He was only 32. Wow. That sucks. It's hard, isn't it? I mean, it is what it is, and we move on, but it's fucking hard. More fucking kebabs. Nicholas said I'm at work chilling out in the AC waiting to load our second round of asphalt. Ugh. Bullshit. And that's the problem, right? Because asphalt, I mean, A, it's hot outside for... What? Why are you barking? Well, pain in the ass. Asphalt's hot, and it's hot outside, and it just sort of compounds, doesn't it? Fucking hell. All right, so... what do we got now? We have we got to keep going on that shit. We got 10 of those. We need to just keep making shit. See, this is why I haven't made another one, because I'm not keeping up with this shit yet. When I get to where I can keep up with this shit, maybe we'll add fries to the mix, yeah? We'll see. Silver Dragon, my granddad died when I was only 4. He was only in his 60s. Yeah. Nicholas said, yeah, we have to wait for the first load to cool enough so I can drive a 72,000-pound truck on it. Holy fuck. Wow. Me and Kev Larvin, Atari kids. I've talked about this before, but in the 80s, I had a best friend in elementary school. I don't know what y'all call that over there. For us, that would be like, give or take, kindergarten, give or take 6 years old to what we call 5th grade, which should be, I don't know, 12-ish. Anyway, we played the hell out of Atari together. I didn't have one, but he had one. And we were idiots, and so rather than holding the joystick correctly, you know, where you take it and you'd hold it like this and do this thing, somewhere, for some reason, we got the idea it was faster and more responsive if you put your hand here and did it like this, yeah? And I would come home with a massive fucking blister right there because I was a dumbass. Yeah. Good times. Pitfall. There was also a WWE game, or WWF game, that had people like Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior and shit in it. Good times. Brother. There you go. Alright, so where are we at on stuff? We're down to 11 ketchup. That's alright. 11 mustard. That's alright. We need to cook up some more of these. We need to go... No, we just need to cook up all of those. And that'll keep us straight, and then we'll start over again, yeah? Philips G7000 was my first. I don't know that one. Technically, our household's first computer was an old Texas Instruments, a TI-77, I think, is what it was called, I think. It did not have a hard drive. Your storage was a cassette tape. You had a cassette player and a special card or adapter thingy that hooked up to the computer. And it was a big upgrade when we got our first hard drive, which the thing was literally the size of a toaster oven. It was insane. There's a memory, because the year we got that, Mama also got a new Barry Manilow album. So I watched her fuck around with this big-ass hard drive and trying to make it work while we were listening to Barry Manilow. The 70s were a weird fucking time. Maybe that might have been early 80s. I don't know. I think it was called the Magnavox in the U.S. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I get it, Hatman. The Magnavox. I remember that one now. Yeah. Wow. Kevin said, remember the table games Pac-Man? Fuck yeah, brother. Space Invaders. Loved Space Invaders. Wow. Yeah. I liked Pac-Man, but Galaga and Space Invaders I fucking loved. I never really, what was that other one that was really big at the time? Maybe it was called Asteroid, maybe? I never really liked that one. Hey, Scott Robertson, how you doing, brother? Okay, I had one of those, Scott, Hat Man. I won an Odyssey 2 in a raffle. I had one of those. And in fact, I kept that thing for years. I lost it in a house fire, which sucks. I used to steal money to go to the arcade. Yeah? Wow. Wow. But yeah, we had the Texas Instruments one. And the funny thing about that was they didn't have like the licensed games like Pac-Man or Donkey Kong. Well, they did. That's not true. They did. But it was cheaper to buy their version, which today we would call Temu Donkey Kong, right? But it was like that. The game was close, but not quite right, and looked really shitty, but it was close enough. We had several of those. Is that already? No. There's a retro arcade in town where I live where you can play retro games like Pac-Man. That's fucking cool. If we had a bigger house, maybe one day when we win the lottery, I would love, I don't know that I would actually buy retro cabinets or whatever you call them, but I have watched several projects on YouTube where people like will build a cabinet out of wood and 3D printed parts or whatever, and then say put a, I don't know, something like a Raspberry Pi or something in it with a screen. So you can have a cabinet that plays Pac-Man and Space Invaders and Donkey Kong and whatever fucking game you want. I think something like that would be kind of cool. I'd like to have an old school pinball machine too. That'd be cool. All right, I'm getting distracted. All right, we've got, where are my cooked, where are my others? I should have, what did I do? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I guess I lost count. We need more. No, we don't need more of that yet. We need, is it this one? No, that's the meat. No, it's not that one. That's that one. So these are going, okay, so we need to start with these two. Okay, and then that, and then that, and then that. Okay. All right, so we need that. I really do want to try to do some fries or loaded fries. But let's get the hang of this first. No. Okay. It costs 14 pounds to get in, but it's free to play on everything. That's not a bad deal. For the retro arcade, that's kind of cool. If I'm doing the exchange rate in my head. I mean, that's not terrible for an evening, yeah? Who played the button bashing track and field? Oh my God, yeah! Right, where they did this, like the shot put and the javelin, and you had the button bash to make you run faster on the track events, and God, I hadn't thought of that game in fucking forever. I remember that one. Hatman said, I'd love to have an arcade cabinet that plays lots of games that are totally not ripped off the internet. Yeah, see? I think it, plus I used to do a lot of woodworking. I haven't done a woodworking project in a long while. Like, to the point I sold off a lot of my big tools, like my big cast iron table saw, my drill press, stuff like that, because they just take up room and I don't use them. But I did keep my little cabinet size one, tabletop size one. I don't know. It's funny how you get into hobbies and then you kind of get into others. You know what I mean? Games, anime, and music. What's happening, brother? Good to see you. Casey licked the grill. New song? Yeah, maybe. Casey. He's fighting the urge right now. Ain't no point licking the grill if ain't nobody in. I'm just saying. I thought about it. I thought about licking the grill the minute I walked in the door. And I'm like, well, nobody'd see it. So what the fuck? Okay, what do we got? We've got 11 ketchup. We've got 11 cooked those. We've got 11 of that. We've got 11 mustard. Perfect. So let's make up 11 kebabs, and then we'll reset, and we'll start again. Oop. 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 One more, or is that it? One more. Okay. Nicholas said Dragon's Lair. See, I never really got into Dragon's Lair. I'd watch other people play it because the graphics were amazing for the time, if it's the game I think it is. But I never got into it. There were several like that. Growing up, there was a chain of arcades here in the U.S. called Diamond Gems. That was just a good fucking time. Dad would buy this big old bag of tokens and divvy them out between me and my brothers, right? And that was just a good time. My favorite games to play, well, Afterburner was the biggie. It was like you flew around in was it an F-14 or an F-15? I think it was an F-14. But that one, their version, you actually sat in and it moved while you flew the plane, and it was fucking awesome. I loved that one. But we played lots of other stuff too. And you get your tickets. My kids still loving doing this today. You'd get your tickets, and you'd spend way too much fucking money earning tickets, and then you'd go turn your tickets in to get a little spider that probably cost the arcade 3 cents. Yeah. 7-Up game. I don't remember 7-Up game. Cartoon game. I don't remember that either. I have to do what when Eddie's here? I missed that. What are you saying about Eddie? Oh, lick the grill? Yeah. Maybe. I guess I didn't even realize this until I was almost ready to stream. I guess he streamed early this morning. Yeah. He does that a lot. I think about it sometimes, and sometimes just, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right. Y'all can wait just a fucking minute. Fuck off. 15 sprunks. We have 1 cat. We need to make more ketchup. We need more of everything at this point. Okay. No worries. Here. So let's get 2 more of these going. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Let's get 2 more of these going. Yeah. Can I can make more kebabs? Oh, I didn't mean 3. Oh well. I guess we're doing 3. Silver Dragon, you'd love a place called Fun Spot in Laconia, New Hampshire. It's the largest arcade in the world. It has thousands of old school games in it. That's fucking cool. Scott said the bar up the road has a tabletop. Oh, the tabletop. Oh, what was that? We used to go to a pizza place. It wasn't like Pizza Hut. It was smaller. I don't remember the name of it. But they had tabletop Pac-Man and tabletop Galaga. Oh, and we used to get our little greasy fingers from pizza all over that while we'd eat, and it was fucking amazing. I don't know if I need... Might as well, yeah. I'm gonna grab that. So we're gonna need to make... Because I made all that fucking kebab meat, we'll go ahead and grab enough for 3 pots of ketchup, yeah? Fuck it, 4. I don't have to cook it all, but we'll do 4. Alright, I still got enough garlic for 4. So I need 4 sugars. They expire too. Okay, that's fine. Yep. All right. Where are my other... Did I not grab enough tomatoes? No. Oh, max slot 20 on that. Okay. Can I do it that way? Yeah. All right, so that's going to give us 4 sets of ketchup. That'll give us 40 ketchup. So let's grab this fucking mustard and that fucking mustard for the moment. And we got plenty of meat. Let's just see where that gets us, because I'm getting confused now. Watching you playing Fast Food Simulator made me grill some burgers and get some fries. Nice. Nice. I didn't eat breakfast today. That's going to be a problem. Because now, that's not true. I did have a little snack. I should be okay. Confirm that order. Go the hell away. Go the hell away. Jesus Christ, lady. Where'd you come from? All right. So let's make up some more kebabs while we... Fuck. Fuck a duck. All right. Fine. Whatever. All right. We don't want to cut the tomato. We want to go cook up some ketchup. Make ketchup. Make ketchup. Ketchup. Make ketchup. That's 40 kebabs worth of ketchup. Okay. So that should clear out everything except that one slice of garlic. Cool, cool. Eh. All right, so we need 40 cooked ones of these, and we end up needing 40 mustard. We got 30. So we need to do another one of those. Okay. And it's right there. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah? I don't know. Hold off on that for the moment. I'm going to confuse myself. And they're right there. I don't have to do that. Where are we at here? You're all right. You're all right. Okay. Scott said, I kind of want to go to a bar tonight to see a live band. That sounds good. I've gotten into a band that played not too far from here a while back. I don't remember their name now. It'll come to me later. It's kind of weird. I mean, I don't go hang out at bars anymore. But I've kind of gotten into these guys' music. They're young. They're early 20s. But they are heavily influenced by bands like The Fray, Three Doors Down. You know, that 90s era sound. Late 90s era sound. And they're really good. Clayton Renner, how you doing today, brother? Good to see you. Nicholas said, why assault a duck? Oh, my fuck a duck thing I say? That's just a good time. I don't know why I say that. I have no idea. I've said that for years. I don't know why I say it or where I picked it up. I guess it's the whole rhyming thing, I guess. Scott said, I went last Saturday. They were playing ABD-free drinks and good-looking MILFs. There you are. I got a problem, by the way. You know how I know I'm getting fucking old? Never mind. I don't know how to say that without coming out weird. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about that. Never mind. Silver Dragon said, I'm glad I got my new glasses. They stopped me from walking into bars. But chump. That one really, 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 really needs a rim shot. But chum. Okay. All right. Where are we at? We got 40 ketchup, 25 mustard. All right. So we need to make ups more of these. Do. While y'all are cooking, we can come over here and make... No, we can't. Because do we not have any cooked of these? Yeah, maybe. The Hat Man, or Michael said, F a duck, screw a Jenny. Any P right about now is as good as any. The Hat Man, talking about 90s bands. Whenever I see a Casey and Kitty together, Bowling for Soup's Running from Your Dad ends up in my head. I don't know that one. I will have to find it. The only Bowling for Soup song that comes to my head at the moment, and I'm not even positive it was them. Didn't they do that 1985 song about the woman kind of living in her past? Or am I thinking of somebody different?
Wide load coming through.
The hell? Hi, what's happening, brother?
What's going on, Casey? Can I get a 4 and 4?
Boy, are you looking devilishly handsome today.
Yeah, this is leftover from last night.
Okay. So when you say 4 and 4, you want me to split up our meal deals? Or wait, you want 4 food, 4 drink is the end result,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. However that works. I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, whoa.
I'm sorry, man. I just get so angry working back here. I don't belong in fucking
tell,
customer
dude.
service. What the hell am I doing?
I can tell, dude. I think you belong on the streets, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, the street corner or the streets?
I mean, either works, really.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, it's in there. I got to make you up some fresh stuff. Give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time.
Ah, fuck a duck. There's fuck a duck again. I burned my tortillas, damn it. Let me just clean that off. The lady behind him wanted your number? Maybe. So 1985 was Bowling for Soup. Okay, I'm glad I got that one right. Whoa. Whoa. I'm having... Whoa.
You get there, buddy?
No, all of a sudden everything went fuzzy. I think I've been hit too many times.
LSD flashbacks?
Maybe. I mean, I did find some shit in some cow poop the other day, and I ate it. Maybe that was a bad deal.
Probably so. You probably want to, watch those off, let them dry out first.
Oh, yeah? Good to know for next time. Food's in the tray, man.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Case.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I whipped up a little of my special sauce on the kebab. Leave me a 5-star review. Tell everybody how awesome I am. I'm angling for a raise, you know?
You got it, brother. All right.
Appreciate-
You have a good one with your large ladies in here, you know what I mean? She ain't if she ain't 280, she ain't my lady kind of deal, you know?
Right. That's her 5th time in line today. What the hell?
All right, man. I'll catch up with you later.
Bye. And she ain't hungry. Okay. She's just hanging out. Hey, get the hell, order or get the hell out. Oh, I don't have the kebabs. Fuck. She wanted to ask if you had some icing with that cake. Oh my God. Okay. So I burned on my fucking tortillas. So we gotta start with that again. You guys go away. All right, we got 4. We got cooked meat. We got... Okay, so we just need to whip up a couple of tortillas and get, asshole over there out of here. Yeah? How long have I been PC gaming for? That's funny. I don't really think of myself as a gamer, but I guess I am. I don't have an answer for that, yeah? Like, I mean, I've always had PCs. Y'all mentioned Oregon Trail. I mean, I remember being a kid when Mom got our first PC, which was an IBM. I can see it, but I can't remember the name. Very early, right? Mom was always very early into tech. We had that Texas Instruments computer when it came out. She upgraded that into some IBM something. I don't remember the name of it. And I had a chess game on it, and I had Oregon Trail and a couple of little things like that, yeah? When I got into college, I started getting into building my own PCs. That would have been the early 90s. There was a TIE Fighter game. It was kind of wireframe looking. There was also an X-Wing one, but I loved that TIE Fighter game. I spent hours playing that. One of my all-time favorite games is Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Okay. And then we start getting newer. Let me think. I like Kerbal Space Program. I hadn't played it in a long time, but I spent a lot of time in that one. And then I got into, I've always liked the GTAs. GTA Vice City would be my all-time favorite GTA game. Yeah, a little bit of Minecraft. So I'm not a huge gamer, but I've been a huge PC person because I've worked with them my whole life. Like I said, I would build PCs, but I would build them more for audio editing purposes than anything else, yeah. And gaming was kind of on the side. I've gotten more into gaming as I've gotten older, but it's still fewer and farther between titles. Although some of y'all keep making me try new shit, and I'm old and I don't like new shit. That's not true. Like Mecha Chameleon's actually fun. That's not true. Phasmo was fun. We should do another Phasmo stream at some point. So maybe it's good to try new things. I don't know. I'm fucking old. I don't like change. All right, Nicholas, enjoy your job, brother. We'll see you. You stream 6 hours of GTA 5 a day. You're definitely a gamer. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. How you doing today, brother? And that, where all that came from, my regulars have heard some of this before, right? But, what is now my streaming PC, I bought during COVID. Because we're all stuck in the house, and what else are we going to fucking do, right? So Dragon and I started playing, and that's when we started playing GTA 5, really, online, was during COVID. and Monkey. And that was fun. But during that time also is when I discovered Redline and started watching Redline content. And yeah. And then basically the short version is Dragon and I both had jobs that we just got to where we hated. And unfortunately we were in a position where we could say, fuck you, I'm not doing it anymore. And that's the funny thing about that job. I actually enjoyed the hell out of that job when I had a good boss. And then I got a shitty boss. I'm sure he was a nice guy. He just had no business in the position. Bye. So then I started gaming even more. And then at some point, you know, the rest is history. Here we are. Yeah. I don't have any fucking kebabs. You're out of luck. What do you want? You're out of luck. What do you want? Y'all are out of luck. I'm going to piss some customers off. Wonderful. Can I make some kebabs? Do I have enough shit to make any kebabs yet? Yeah. Is that a gamer or a role player? Well, that's it. Because I'm addicted to the role play. I like playing other stuff sometimes. You know, I'll go ahead and tell you. Mav asked me today if I wanted to play a different game towards the end of the stream. And I told him, I don't know. We'll see. It depends on what's going on in Redline. This is what I want to do. But it is nice to do other stuff sometimes. Yeah. So we'll see. All right, we're going to have to get more... What do I need? I need more tortillas. They are... This one? Yeah. We're good on ketchup. We're okay on mustard. Okay. Scott said, I missed the PS1 and PS2. Yeah. Dragon Sky Queen said, you don't like new. Are you calling me old now? How many years have you turned 29 now? I'm about to get myself in trouble, chat. I'm wanting to sleep on somebody's sofa tonight. Is that okay? Yeah. Who wants to volunteer? Tiny said, ain't dragons always ancient creatures? No, there's been shows with like baby dragons and shit, yeah. Fuck off, I'm busy. Tiny said you can come over, might be a long trip, but you can sleep on the sofa. I appreciate that, Tony. I might end up having to take you up on that. Swim across the Atlantic to crash on somebody's sofa. What am I missing? The sprung. And he just got pissed off and left. Son of a bitch. I guess I need more cups, yeah. I guess we're gonna have to figure out how to order shit. I don't want to order shit. That ain't my job. My job is to stand around and fucking look pretty. I can have your dog bed. That's true. Dragon is never old. That is true. It's actually one of the things I love about her. She has a very young, fun-loving spirit. My dad used to... Here we go. I'm not going to get all maudlin again. I fucking promise. I should find that picture of him. I don't know where it is. I have a picture of my dad as an adult man in an adult life, but he's sitting cross-legged on a rock in his bathing suit, having the time of his life, just acting like a kid. He climbed the rock just because he could. And I try to embrace that lesson from him. Dad always said, work hard and play hard. And I have tried my best to embrace that lesson in my life, you know? Because it's a good one. Tater, read what I said. What did I miss, Scott? Kev, I want to be... All right, I see. Kev, I want to be another PS2. I miss drinking and playing Guitar Hero. Is that the one I missed? Oh, no. I got you. She's not old. She's just a comfortable used car and broken in. Brother, never tell a woman she's broken in. Oh, my God. You're divorced, aren't you? I can't imagine telling my wife, hi, honey, you're broken in. Oh, my God. Mav, shut the fuck up. Oh, my God. Telling a woman. Could you imagine telling a woman that in person? You look broken in. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. I cannot imagine ever saying that. I've put my foot in my mouth plenty of times. Wow. And men already know this. When a woman asks if she looks fat in these jeans, don't ever answer that. There is no right answer to that question, ever. Because you say, no, they look great, they don't believe you. You say yes, and you're an asshole. What do we need? We've got plenty of ketchup still. We've got a little bit of mustard. We've got plenty of cooked meat. We don't need anything. We just need to make them. Okay. Get the shovel? What? Get the damn shovel. Silver Dragon said a woman doesn't get older like a fine wine, they mature with age. Just say the jeans look tiny on you. There you go. See, Michael understands. It's different, though, isn't it? I mean, and it's partly because men and women shop different. And I'm overgeneralizing because there's always going to be somebody that doesn't fit. But I think it's easier with men because if our pants are a little baggy or a little tight or a little long, nobody gives a shit. It doesn't matter, right? We don't get judged on that. You know, if I need a pair of jeans, I go into the store, I find this tag, I find that tag, I grab them, I pull them off the shelf, I come home. That's it, right? With women, it's different. And I think part of it is because the different manufacturers may call it a size 4 or size whatever. I don't understand women's clothing. I'm making that shit. I don't know what that means. But it's all different between each brand, yeah? I've been paying attention, Dragon. I've been listening. But so, like, I can go and spend 5 minutes and get 3 or 4 pair of pants if I want. You know, it's not that way with women, and it's kind of fucked up. Scott, Michael, I would say the jeans didn't get small. You're just not fun-sized anymore. Damn, brother. I thought Casey had no riz. Damn. Stop it. And I could go on and start talking about my partner's physical attributes and what I love about her, but that's between me and her. I will tell her all day long, and I do, to the point she tells me to shut the hell up sometimes. But that's part of the fun of being in a relationship, isn't it? Some stuff, that's what it is. Dragon Sky Queen said, I'll never be broken. Yes, dear. Where are those? Yeah, yeah. Wait, hello, I'm stuck. Hey, I'm sorry I locked myself in the freezer. It's really fucking cold. What can I do for you?
All right. Can I have 5 drinks and 5 sandwiches, please?
5 and 5, yeah. Hang on a minute.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, kebabs and Sprite's good with you, brother?
That's fine by me.
How you doing today?
Yeah, mate. All right. Yeah, thank you. How are you?
Faking it till I make it. All right, orders on the till. Let me get those in there for you.
Decent.
Shit, I owe you 3 more drinks. Hang on a second.
That's all.
I didn't think Elite was going to be streaming today. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. The boss is on my ass, and he may be busy right now. But if you have time to leave a 5-star review, I'll bribe you. Well, I guess I can't. 10 grand?
10 grand. Yeah.
I was thinking like a dance or something.
Nope.
All right. Well, have a good one. More sprunks. Okay. You do not. I've tried to buy you clothes. And I'm boring. I'm picky. Look. This is little. I know this is going to sound really weird. You can buy me pants and shorts. I've never had an issue with that. I am, and you know this about me. I am weird and picky about my shirts. I am. And you've hit some home runs with some. Don't get me wrong. But I'm weird and picky and boring and bland with my shirts, and I'm old and I'm fucking grumpy, and I'll never change. Although you actually do get me to change because there are a couple I wear. That's fair. Scott said, Dragon, I hate shopping for clothes. I lost a lot of weight and it's hard. It's funny, Scott, because I've been through kind of that. I was bigger and then I lost a lot of weight, so I got all new clothes. And now I've been sitting on my ass doing nothing and I've ballooned up again. So now I'm wearing old clothes that didn't fit before because I never got rid of them. Yeah. Yeah. Not the ones I'm wearing now. But she sewed a button on a pair of my shorts because I was fussing because I couldn't see well enough to do it. And it was just a very sweet and caring gesture. And thank you very much, baby. Right. Okay. Go the fuck away, brother. Okay, what do we got? Oh, that was our last kebab. All right, so we can make 3 more up, and then we need to think about some more of this shit. Okay. So let's go ahead and whip up that, and 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 that. Stop it. And then let's come over here, make a kebab. Make a kebab, make a kebab. Okay. I'll be right with you, brother. I want to burn my stuff. Hang on. He's going to order like 30 shit. And also EMS has a tab, and I don't fucking know how to do that. This is going to be entertaining. Welcome to Up and Atom, where I make you get up and at 'em or something. How you doing today?
I'm right. How much have you got available?
Shit, I am cooking as I go. At the moment, I got 3 made up, but I can whip up more. How many are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get to probably 6 main and 6 drinks.
I should be able to warp that up real quick. Hang on.
Thank you.
We're not. What am I out of? Fuck. What am I out of? That gives me 4. I'm out of fucking mustard. Okay, no worries. No worries.
Evening. I said evening, afternoon, morning, whatever.
Yeah, I got you. 6 coming up.
Are you order?
Have I ordered? Not yet.
Tater, you're like concrete mixed up and set in your ways. Am I? And I joke about that, but am I? I mean, I am, but sometimes you can teach an old dog new tricks. I mean, I'm fucking streaming. I never thought that was something I could figure out how to do. Gramps, I owe you 2 more drinks, but the rest of it's in the till.
I got it. Thanks now.
Scott said jeans I hate shopping for because I run a small size. I bought 2 pair. One looks like skinny jeans. I don't like skinny jeans. I either want straight leg or boot cut. There you go. And EMS has a tab, so you are all set, my man.
Awesome. Thank you, my man.
All right, holler if I can do anything for you. Welcome to Up and Atom, where I'll get you up and at 'em with my new special sauce in your kebab.
Hey, yo.
How you doing today?
Can I just get free food and free drink, please?
Yeah. I might have to whip those up. How about kebabs, and what do you want to drink?
Any would be fine. I'm not
Okay.
fussed.
One combo number 3 on the till. Let me go whip them up for you. Games, anime, and music. Hell, I grew up taking computer classes in school, and I can't wrap my brain around typing. That's fun. Typing. I took typing classes in school. Okay, on old IBM Selectric typewriters. Yeah. I took typing because it was a good way to meet girls. True story. But I didn't actually, that didn't work out so well. Made some friends. My typing has gotten way worse over the years thanks to autocorrect. Is what it is. There you go, man. 3 food, 3 drink in the till. If you like Casey's special sauce, it would mean a lot to me if you'd leave a 5-star review on the clipboard out front.
Alright. I'm gonna go now. I've got to do shit to do. Busy
Okay.
man.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Michael said he took home economics for the same reason. Yeah. Kev Larvin said, oh my God, I did the same thing typing for the girls. So here's a funny story. Okay, I did that. I took 2 years of typing in high school, and that was the big reason why, was to meet girls. Which, like I said, didn't really work out. And I have a story about that, but some other time. In college, I had decided to try to do the same thing. I had no idea what women's studies was, but fuck, there's going to be girls there. So I signed up and I took women's studies. They should have called that class Man-Hating 101. And I was the only man in there, and I got beat to shit, not physically, but I was the mental punching bag. And oh my God, was that a fucking mistake? Oh my God. Not one of Tater's best moments. The other one was the time I took a first date to an Indigo Girls concert. That was also not my best moment. That's another whole story. Bombbuster said I'm 41 and can still type 80 words a minute. Yeah. Last time I did, it's been a while. But it was maybe last year. I took one of those online typing test thingies just because, and I hit 76. So I'm not as good as I used to be, but I'm still all right. Get the hell out. Get the hell out. I don't have any kebabs. Never mind. You stay put. What have I got on me? All right, we're still good on cooked meat. We've got to cook up some tortillas. That's what we need at the moment. Here, I can make one and get you happy. Make a kebab. Miss Dolly, hey, how you doing today? Good to see you. I need to take a break here in a minute. What do? Do I shut off the customers and put up the close sign? I guess. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Confirm order. Okay, so we're going to shut off the customers. And then go find that back in 5 minutes sign, which I can go import if I need to, but hopefully somebody else has already got it up. It doesn't look like it. No, I don't. That's a closed. Fuck it, I'll just shut the restaurant down for 5 minutes. That'll be easier. Or 6 minutes or whatever it is. Because I need something to drink too. What am I doing that for? So Elite is on. What is his? See, I don't know his cop character. What is his cop's name? I don't remember. I should know, and I don't remember. It'll come back to me. Doesn't matter. All right, so now the restaurant should be closed. Yeah, that's probably not the best way to do that, but that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah. Okay, and we'll reopen in a couple minutes. Yeah, that's how we're going to do that. Okay, Rufus. Thank you, Dolly. Or Bon and Azura, whoever, a bunch of you said it. All right. Yeah. Who's gone? Do you know who they are? What are you on about? What are you on about, Mav? What are you on about? Anything else I need to catch up with at the moment? Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah. Matt's on about himself. Ah. All right, I'm going to pee. I'm going to grab something else to drink because I'm out of Coke and I don't know what the hell it's going to be. We're out of Coke. We're out of tea. I guess I'm going to be healthy and get some water. I don't fucking know. But I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all.
Casey got a traffic jam stretching half a block. Somebody yelled, why? He yelled, why not? That's the kind of wisdom that the does abroad. Kids cheer them on, old folks shake their heads. Meanwhile, Casey's living like the mayor of the meds. Diesel engine growling, soundtrack of the day. The speedometer's frozen, but he's still underway. Every turn's dramatic, every stop's a scene. Fastest thing about him is the chaos in between.
Sun starts setting, but the ride ain't done. Casey's still rolling underneath the evening sun. Half tank left and a pocket full of dreams. Powered entirely by stupidity and memes. Coffee stand rebuilt, probably not today. Bridge actually fixed, not a damn chance. Hey, yet somehow people smile when they hear that sound. That slow diesel thunder shaking up the town. From the docks to the hills, from the square to the bay. 9 miles an hour was enough anyway. No hikes, no shootouts, no $1 million score. Just Casey in the dozer making legends out of boredom. Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour. Whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, zero plans in sight. Turning daylight nonsense into Saturday night. Casey in the dozer, don't know where he's going. Think there's trouble nearby, somehow he keeps showing. Bridge fix a coffee killer, boulevard cruiser. Long live the king of the yellow bulldozer. Diesel Adler. 9 miles an hour. And somehow still causing more chaos than everybody else combined. Action.
The heat hangs heavy in sandy shores, wiping grease off for the last time. Lock the door, threw away the key. Salt in the air and dust on my boots. We spent years under those beaters, waiting for a day that never came. The wind is shifting toward the Gold Coast. Can you feel the change in the air? Can you feel it? The tank is full and the road is open. Heading where the sky meets the sand. Watching the sun sink over the land. The past is a blur in the taillight view. We're finally chasing something new. I'm not scared of the miles ahead, long as you're riding with me. Riding with me. I look at your faces in the dim light. We don't talk about the things we're leaving, the rough nights and the fights for nothing. Those ghosts are buried in the desert sands. Now we're just 3 hearts on a highway, chasing a life we used to just imagine. The wind is shifting toward the Gold Coast. Can you feel the change in the air? Meets chasing something new. Breaking the chains of this small town. We're not those kids anymore. Not those kids anymore. The road is long, but the view is clear. Heading where the sky meets the sand. The past is a blur in the taillight view. Go, 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 yeah. Check the body, stripping back the paint. I'm a sinner, you're saint. Key in the ignition, listen to the engine roar.
Good news. I lied. I did have some tea left. Just Mav changing between his 50 different emails. Yeah. Oh, the band. I was there for the band wars. That's my favorite part of that song is that double time where he talks. But Apex boys, shut the fuck up. We got other stuff to do. Officer Rec, Rufus Rec. See, why couldn't I remember that at the moment? I know that. Why? Who's what? What are they all twitting about? Any lawyer, PD. Okay. All right. I could say we're open, but I think stop dancing. Stop dancing. We're gonna do a little bit more restaurant work for a while, and then see where we get. Yeah. So how we're gonna do this now is we're just gonna delete this. Boop. Proceed. And we are reopened. Okay, so without NPCs, let's make up some shit. What do we need? We need everything. I have 36 of those, so we need more we need more everything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll start this way. What am I doing? That's not what we need to do. We need to do this. 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 Rinse and repeat. Yeah. Got Mecha 2 bomb. What? What are y'all on about? Good times. Mav wouldn't lie to me. I don't think he would, Dolly. I really don't. Maybe he's lying. He's got no more Dolly. Yeah. I got Mecha 2. Which Mecha are you guys talking about? I've not played it yet, Dolly, but Hunter does seem fun. What are y'all on about? You don't have to share with me. Just leave me out of the chat. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You know, and I don't... It's funny talking about game and stuff, right? And I really do think I'm more of an RPer than a true gamer in my own head anyway. But, like, I don't really like most first-person shooters. You know, I've played Fortnite nice time. I don't care for it. I liked Halo. I did like Halo. Make a kebab. 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 Fuck. I need to get that shit out of my pocket, so I quit doing that. Mecha Chameleon. Okay. There's a reason I'm asking. Mav, you know the reason I'm asking, because you and I talked about it. Do you want to maybe coordinate, and depending on what they're talking about, and if they're interested, maybe coordinate with Dragon and see if we can, well, shit. That doesn't work. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hang on a second. Let me send a DM. DM check, Mav. Ben Marker, what's up, brother? Spam or Vienna sausages? Well, first thing is, they're not Vienna sausages. Around here, we call them Vienna sausages. I don't know why. and Vienna sausages all day long. I don't like Spam. I'll eat it. If you go look, well, stay out of my house. If y'all were able to go look in our pantry right now, you would find Spam, because that's one of the things we always have on hand for in case of emergencies. I'm not a fan. I'll eat it, but I'm not a fan. Buying the sausages, we buy them by the case. No shit. Everybody in my house loves Vienna sausages. Everybody. To where it's a problem, because I'll buy a case of them and then I don't get to eat any of them because they're already fucking gone. I'm a sailor, right? I've told you guys that. Well, I used to be a sailor. I wish I was still a sailor. How's that? I used to be a sailor. I still sail, but not like I used to. But I always kept Vienna sausages and saltine crackers on my sailboat. Emergency rations, yeah? All right, so let's solve a problem, because I keep fucking making kebab meat. Let's take the raw meat and put it back so I stop well, maybe we ought to just go ahead and cook it all up. I mean, I don't know what the durability on this, I don't know what that means, right? All right, but we're going to need more mustard, and we need to make more ketchup right away. So we need more tomatoes and more ketchup and more, all of that shit. So we're going to need one of these. Yeah. Okay. We're going to need more oh shit. I've gone and caused a problem. We'll figure it out. I've gone and caused a problem. Okay. Let's get 2 ketchups going. And we'll start there. Why can I not make another ketchup? Oh, because I got to do the garlic. Okay. Add the garlic, yeah. Kitten said, okay, back to the Tater podcast while biking. Try not to run into anything. Yeah. Make ketchup. All right. Now, what do I got for tortillas? I have 4. Let's go ahead and cook those, and then we'll go get some more. Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang. Your call has been forwarded. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up. Your call is not available.
All right, well, we got...
Please record your message. When you have finished
I guess we got to figure it out on our own. Son of a bitch. Okay. DM check. Okay. Trying to catch up with you guys. Tiny said, Deathly Kitten listening to an old man mumbling to himself about ketchup and kebabs. There we are. Robert Castleberry said, hey, Ben. Mav said, Dragon did it. Ben Marker said, hello. My Dragon said, Tater loves... Iterative? I do it? What? Posture check. Thank you, Bon. I think that's a typo, or I'm not understanding. Could go either way. All right, so now we've got 20 ketchup. We've got 25 mustard. The problem is all of this that I fucking cooked up. And we're going to run out of fucking shit, I think. But maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Let's whip up some more kebabs. Yeah. And then we're going to have to cook some more tortillas, and then we will start selling this shit to locals again. Let go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Macca Raid. Appreciate you, Mac. I saw you were streaming. I didn't say anything in your chat, but I was lurking for a little while. And actually, I was going to. It was, I don't know if Mac is here. But yeah, I saw him streaming. And I was actually texting with Dragon. And I told her I was trying to get ready to stream. And she's like, well, I'm watching somebody else right now. Okay, I see how it is. No, I was in his chat too. But Tater Tot was being Speckle. So I had to keep my dad hat on while I was making his lunch and getting him ready to go to school and all that stuff. So yeah, looked like he was having fun. It was good to see him streaming again. Y'all come on in, Mrs. Macca. How you doing? Y'all come on in. We are fucking up the restaurant is what we're up to. But I'm getting bored with that, so I'm going to try to sell out all the shit I made. And then we're just going to see where we go from there, yeah? There are cops on right now, and I don't know how I feel about trying crime by myself, but we might if we can't find anybody around. But we got to finish up this fucking restaurant shit first. Okay. All right, so we're gonna cook some more of these up. And try not to burn them. And try not to burn them. Somebody come and get her. She burned up the tortillas. Rawr. Up and at 'em where I get you up and at 'em.
Speaking. Hey, you guys are open, right?
Yeah. Is it not? Yeah, we're open.
I can't open the front door.
I am such a fucking dumbass. All right, I'll be right there, brother.
All right, see it.
Yeah, I was wondering why nobody was showing up.
There you go, man. Maybe they did, and they're just like, oh, it's closed.
Probably. I don't know why the fuck Eddie hired me. I got no business in a customer-facing position. Usually it's, more like my back to the customer, but yeah.
That's all right. Everyone's got to do something, man.
I suppose. What can I get for you, sir?
Let me just get 3 and 3. Whatever food and whatever drink's easiest.
Well,
Except
I
for
got
coffee. Fuck coffee.
Fuck coffee. I'm with you. Fuck coffee. All right, number 3 special on the till.
Sweet.
And I just whipped up some fresh kebabs, so you're in luck.
Cool.
And I have been ordered by my boss to invite everybody to take our survey and give us 5-star reviews out front, blah, 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 and maybe I'll dance if you do.
Well, how about this? I'll do it if you don't dance.
Deal.
Sweet. All right, let me go do that. Have a good one, man.
See you later. Maybe he was clocked out. He wouldn't get that phone call. No, yeah, I was clocked in. I had the door locked is the deal. Did I lock the side door too, or no? Because remember, I locked the door when I took my break, and then I guess I forgot to unlock it because I'm a fucking dumbass. Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. Bucket should have his own burger there called the Sister Fister. Fuck yeah. All right, how much shit do we have? Do we turn the... No, I don't turn them back on quite yet. So let's make up some more of these, and then we'll turn them on, yeah? I guess we need to do some more drinks, too. And we will burn through as much of all of this as we can and not waste any food. Because Casey's a fuck up, but he doesn't want to screw Eddie on purpose. You know what I mean? DM back, Math. Kelly, I am better than I deserve. I'm having a good day today. Mac has made a big deal about me helping him, and I appreciate that. That's when you find a good person, you hold them close and you hold them dear. But Macca helped me out a lot yesterday. And thanks a lot to his help yesterday, I am having a good day today. So, rawr. Yeah. Tiny said, don't we love it when Tater makes the locals turned on? Tater or Casey? I was kind of, in fact, Dragon and I were kind of talking about Casey yesterday, and he's very, in college, in one of the classes I actually tried to pay attention to, I took like a couple of psychology classes, right? And I forgot half of that shit, because honestly, I mean, real talk, I would take a cup of beer to psychology class. Stupid fucking decision, but it is what it is, yeah? Anyway, Casey is very id-brain focused, isn't he? I mean, he's very much in the id. Yeah. Okay, so that takes care of that. That's fine. Burning tortillas. Yeah, yummy. I am feeling better, Kelly. Thank you. Tiny said, Tater or Casey? Yes. Aha. Kitten said, there's over 90 people around me now. Help. Oh, my God. Good run. Yeah. I love people. But I can handle you in small groups. Yeah. Yeah. I love going and seeing, like, live music and festivals and shit. It'd be great if it wasn't for all the fucking Trustafarians. Okay, so we now have 17. We need to, let's go ahead and make up a few more sprites, and then we will turn the NPCs back on, and then we'll figure out our food problem. So I don't know what we're going to do there yet. Ben said, ha ha ha, gotta love crowds. Well, and that's like, yeah, when we go to a restaurant, I'm happiest if I can put my back to a wall. Can't always. But it feels like it's a way for me to keep an eye on things and keep my family safer. You know what I mean? I mean, you're in a restaurant. What the fuck's going to happen? Hopefully nothing. You're going to have a nice meal. You're going to leave. But it's just always there. Kitten said, I don't want to be here, but I have to sing. I might only do half of the repetition. I don't know. I think you're going to do fine. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? All right. So we're going to turn the customers on, and we have to do the menu after. So we're going to turn on kebabs again. Where are they? There they are. And then we are going to turn on Sprunk again. And then we're going to exit the menu and go keep cooking and run through it all and then go from there. Yeah? Yeah. All right, what have I got? See, I've got 38 fucking kebab meat. Fucking dumbass. I need to do this a slightly different way. Wait, so I've got that. I've got 8 ketchup, so we need to make more ketchup. So we need another sugar. Yes. Okay, this is the oldest one, so go ahead and take 2 more of those. Yeah. We're going to need more tortillas. We're going to have to figure out how to get more of this shit. No, not there. Here. Or is there something, maybe we'll look through the recipes. Is there something else you can do with kebab meat? I don't fucking know. Maybe we got to look through the recipes. Okay, what was I doing? Damn it, you're just gonna have to wait, lady. Make ketchup. What am I missing? Whoa, I made a mess. How did what the fuck? What the hell? What? Ah! The hell? Ah! That's creepy. What the fuck is that? Bond set. I work at a fucking restaurant and I fucking forgot to eat. Hey, Sola, how you doing, brother? Oh, I clipped it. I got it. I got it. I fucking work at a restaurant and I forgot to fucking eat. Holy fucking shit. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Casey Kellem, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work.
Cheers.
That's the dentist smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the side.
Wow.
Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face.
That happened.
Stuff in the socket set in your
That happened.
waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. Then you forgot
Hello, Ghosty.
right before you hit the fire hydrant.
I'm trying to remember the last time I starved to death, and I am almost positive I have not done that since my first day in Redline. My first day, Casey couldn't figure his clothes out. Came off the boat, and he looked like a flappy armed man because I fucked up his shirt. So I bought a car, that old beater I've got, and I came to the clothing store here in Roxwood, and I was trying to figure my clothes out, and I forgot to. Oh, no, I was okay then. I said fuck it, left him shirtless. Got in my car, sitting in my car, I died. Casey died sitting in this fucking car without a shirt on. Sean from EMS pulled up and goes, "What the fuck?" At least the door isn't locked and Gramps can get to you. That's right. That's true. That's true. Assuming he's still around. I'm assuming he is since he bought 6 food and drink. So we'll give it a hot minute before we see the light. If that's, I mean, if he doesn't show up before, then we're still going to give it some time because I would assume he's probably going to come. Wow. That's embarrassing. I cannot believe I did. I mean, I can, but I cannot believe I fucking did that. Holy fucking hell. Yeah. 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 I cannot believe I fucking did that. I cannot believe I did that. It's because Kitty wasn't there to feed you. It's Kitty's fault. I mean, I even looked at it a little while ago. I don't remember when. It might have been when Bushu was in. And I thought, oh, I need to remember to eat something. And then I just fucking didn't. And now I'm stressed. And I was stressing out and worrying because I've cooked too much fucking kebab meat. And now we're going to have to figure out how to get more other shit. And I have no clue, but we'll figure it out. Usually it's Kitten in her hyper-focus. Yeah, we've seen her die of hunger a couple times, yeah? I think I have. Yeah. Funny thing about the kebabs, right? They're just called kebabs in Redline. My last city, they were called either Donner or Donor kebabs. Yeah, why is there blood here? I guess you cottoned to that before I did, Tiny. Because I'm like, why the fuck are blood steps following me around? What the fuck is... It's because I was bleeding because I was about to die, and I didn't recognize that. What the fuck? If anyone asks, that's ketchup on the floor. Exactly, that's ketchup. Kelly said, I had a kebab yesterday, still full from it. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier in my stream, but now I really do. There's a wonderful Greek place that opens up. I don't even think they do dinner. I think they just do lunch. I would like to get that one day soon. Press G. I did. I pressed G. I know it doesn't say I did, but I did. It also says assistance unavailable. Here we go. Here comes somebody. That time of the month snuck up on you. Is that why I was dripping on the floor? What the fuck? Kebab is more like cubed meat on a stick. Donner is the scraped meat. Okay. Here in the States, right, there's a thing called the Donner Party. If anybody knows American history. The Donner Party was a group of people that had no business moving out west when they did, that decided to move out west. We're talking Old West, like wagon train Old West. And they started the journey way too late in the year. And they got snowed in the mountains, basically, and decided to stay where they were. They made one bad decision after another. The end result is stories of cannibalism that may or may not be true. I think they probably are, but there is some dispute on what has changed over history. So anyway, anytime I see the word Donner, that's immediately what my mind goes to, is cannibalism. Yeah. Donner kebab meat on chips with mayo and sweet chili sauce. Yeah, Michael said they ended up eating each other, right? And when you see later historical accounts, they tend to dispute that. Well, we didn't actually, but I think they did, and they just didn't want to admit it. Some of them. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Did he leave? Does he not see me? Maybe, I don't know what's going on. Come get me and pull me out front. Did he see that? I don't know. Yeah, so did he try to call the restaurant? Did he call EMS? Who's he on the phone with? Not like that he's just standing there. Yeah, I would have thought he would have come back here and check on me. That's why I'm wondering, is he, I mean, he can see me, right? Surely he can see me. Yeah, he can see me. Here comes the EMS. Kelly said, be right back. Just going to get washing in from outside. Good times. Shit self after dying slowly.
Looking like he'd pass out from not eating.
How's he know that?
Just gonna give you an IV, put some IV nutrients and liquids, and wake you up.
I guess process of elimination, because how else would I fucking die in a nice restaurant, yeah?
Hello, Casey. Did you forget?
I feel woozy. Yeah, I forgot to eat.
Yeah, I kind of thought that. What's your special number?
30.
There you go. You're good to go.
I appreciate you, brother. That's kind of ironic, ain't it? Busting my ass back here and yeah. I appreciate. Welcome to Up and Adam. Now that I'm up and Adam, what can I do for you?
Can I 4 food, 4 drink, please?
Yeah. Let me see what I got. Yeah, we're good. All right. Kebabs and sprunk, okay. I got them hot and fresh.
Yeah.
4 and 4. It comes out 2,000 either way, so we'll do it that way. All right, sir, your order's on the till. There you go. I appreciate your patience. They're working me to the bone up here, man. I just can't handle it. They need good help, not me. If you're looking,
just remember to eat and drink, man.
Yeah. Well, they need somebody good working up here, so they're hiring. If you know anybody that's looking for a job, because I don't belong here.
Nah, I can't hold a job within 2 weeks.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, well, I appreciate you. If you feel like it, you can lie and tell them how awesome I am and leave 5 stars out front.
No problem, man.
Thanks, man. I've lost you guys, because Stream Elements decided to say fuck you. Katano, hey, how you doing, brother? What's low? Are you guys talking about my volume? Is my game sound a little low? I bet it is. I'm glad you said that. If that is talking to me, I think it is. There you go. Because I adjusted it for Minecraft, and I forgot to put it back. Let's see if that helps, yeah? You'll let me know. Because that should put you back there and there. Well, it still seems a little low. We'll keep an eye on it. All right. Didn't I have food doing something, or did I finish it all? Or did it just magically go away? I don't know. What do I got? I still got a shit ton of all that meat. 13 mustard, 8 ketchup. My ketchup is ruined. My ketchup went away. Is what it is. Okay. For me, it was the medic when he was in the kitchen. He was a bit fish bowlish. That's Lester. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I just realized, I bet that sounds annoying as fuck. Somebody remind me to never ever whistle into the microphone again. What the hell is the matter with me? Mind my fucking manners. I do apologize. What the ever lovin' fuck? What in the ever lovin' fuck? It's all right, Katana. We're setting something up in this case, so it's all good this time. But I appreciate you looking out for me. I really do. Y'all are both awesome. Okay. Okay, Up and Adam. People are dying to eat here. Ooh, I'm gonna steal that. That works out great. Lester should be good. He upgraded his whole PC. Yeah, I keep seeing him posting about asking help this and that and this and that. And I want to be helpful and try to help, but come on, let's be real. Yeah? Yeah, let's be real. I tell you what, you made all my animals come running with that whistling. At least now that Lester has a new PC, he doesn't come 10 times. Yeah. Dying while they eat there. We might have to make a trendy. How can we play with that? Let's see. Let's take that a little farther. How do we make that a little more Casey? Because I like that. People are dying to eat here. I have to think about that. What do I got? Okay, so we can make up a few more kebabs. Yeah. And I was about to friggin' whistle again. No matter what Lester does, he's still brain frame. Yeah, sir.
Hello, can I get 2 food and 2 drinks?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's 8 we need to add to the tab, and I got to figure out how to do that. No, not all of them. 2.
I thought about it, but I'm not going to do that.
I appreciate you not doing that.
Somebody did that at Rex's, and I fucking hate the prick.
Yeah, I don't blame you. There's your drinks.
I had put a bunch of fries in the tray accidentally. They took them all, and I was like, "You come back," and they're like, "Oh no!"
Right.
I had to pay out of the pocket for them, so that at least the restaurant got paid for it.
Yeah. Hey, remember, up and at 'em. People are dying to eat here.
Yeah.
Last stream he was laggy, was he? That's a bummer. That sounds like something around. Looks more like you were dying to be of service. There, okay, that one's not bad. Games, anime, and music. I'm glad you're fucking here. Sorry, let me try that again. Hi, boss. How was your day today? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I think you might need to go clear your throat. I see your lips moving, but nothing's coming out. No, but you keep doing that, and we can go in the back and... No, I can't hear. You're like just... ventriloquism or something. I feel like that old Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No. Wow, what a way to treat your employees. I can hear me echoing, though. Beginning to think somebody ripped your tongue out. That'll be interesting. Kitty got free food from that guy that day, her first day in town. She was afraid the restaurant was angry to her. Oh, yeah? That's funny. Casey getting the silent treatment from Eddie. Yeah, he's obviously having a mic problem. Happens to the best of us. Mine were fucked. I got some sort of forced Windows update or something that fucked all my shit up this morning. That's why I was late starting my stream. No, don't cut the tomato. Don't cut the tomato. Or stop cooking. Confirm. Too late? Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Was I not supposed? Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. Now I can't make fucking kebabs. Son of a bitch. I wasn't supposed to do that. Or did I make kebab? Fuck, I don't know what I just did. Don't do that again. Just waste the tomato. Mental note. Mental note. Just waste the fucking tomato. Don't do that. Okay, what do we need? We need to make some ketchup. We need 8 more tomatoes to do that. Maybe I need another break. I'm not thinking clearly again. We're going to use up all the fucking tomatoes. Look at this shit. Okay. That's what I need to talk to the boss about. Make some ketchup. What am I missing for my ketchup? I was gonna make another one. I got enough tomatoes. Oh, I need the sugar. Okay. One of these. Got- All right, so we've got 5 mustard. We're going to need more mustard. We're getting ketchup. We'll just keep making tortillas for the moment. Maybe we'll switch over to the fry station here in a minute. Okay, no space. Milton said, well, I know what I'm doing today. Lester parody incoming. Yeah. Tiny said, and here I was thinking you were late because you were snoozing. You know what? Seriously, though, I slept late. That's not true. I woke up early today. I woke up at 3:45 a.m. and I said, no, fuck that. And then I slept late and I didn't get up till 5:30. Because normally I get up around 5 or so, and I like that. 5's a good time. Gives me a little me time to have my coffee so I'm not such a grumpy asshole when the rest of the family gets up. And, yeah. This morning was a little different. All right, let's not die again while we're trying to cook ketchup. What am I out of? Kebab. And I just pissed that customer off. Sorry, nobody likes you anyway. People are ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you this time. Who's ignoring you? Kelly said I'm back, but gonna watch TV, so I'll be lurking. Cool, cool. How is it 1 o'clock already? Hot damn, how did that happen?
Hello.
Hey, boss.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking. So what was the problem? What'd you need?
I accidentally cooked too much kebab meat, so I'm running out of tomatoes and tortillas, and I died.
That's why
like
I just stopped in, because I was going to go grab some, because I used up like 150 kebabs and shit this morning.
Gotcha. And I've been working myself to the bone serving these fucking customers, and I forgot to eat, and I passed out, and I just... And then there's the whole kitty thing, and then there's I'm gonna fucking like...
Tomatoes, kebab, cheese. What else do you need?
I don't know. I hadn't used any cheese. Might want to check on the garlic.
Well, cheese. I was used to make loaded fries.
Mm.
I make fries anyway, so then I just put cheese on them, because then it gives us an extra thing to sell. But I'm used to it, so.
I gotcha.
You got loads of garlic in there. Each one of those garlic will give you 4 pieces.
Okay. All right. I need to go steal a car or something and de-stress, you know? Where's your car, speaking of which? Never mind.
Touch my fucking car. You'll be toilet cleaner the rest of your life. Sell off what you have.
Yeah.
Sell off what you have and then go fucking do something.
I will. That's what I'm trying to do. But I made a fuck ton of kebab meat. I don't want to waste your money.
all right. Throw it in the fridge. It'll be good for a while.
Well, even though I already cooked it?
Yeah. I've put ones in there and then come in the next day and cooked them up. I just make sure I only sell it to the local.
Okay, all right.
Is it kebab or just the donair meat? Are they pre-made kebabs or just the meat itself?
It's just the meat itself.
Yeah, no, they'll be good in the fridge for a while. I can easily come in a couple hours and sell them if need be.
Okay. What have I got left? Well, we're basically out. Well, we'll finish making what we got. That's what we'll do. We need some sprunk. Means we need some cops. Welcome back. Or no, wait, what?
Another cop. Oh my.
It's an awesome offer.
What can I do for you?
At this point, I'll just get like anything. Oh.
Okay. Well, how many you want?
Just do 10. 10 food, 10 drink.
10. Fucking shit. Okay. It's gonna take me a little bit, but hang on. I'll get you taken care of.
I'm up and Adams. If you need some food, I'll grab you some.
Let go. Give me my hands back. 10. Give me my hands back. Give me. Let go. Thank you. All right. So there's 1, 2. Where am I gonna get the other 8 from? What am I missing? We got the ketchup. We need fucking mustard, and that'll take care of us. Okay. Where's the fucking mustard? Shit, we're out of fucking mustard. Okay. All right, fries it is then. Fuck. Fucked myself. Which is not an easy feat to do at my age. The fucking potatoes. Where the fucking potato? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Shit. What do I do? What do I make? I guess we're gonna make something else. What can we make? Come here. Let's make some chicken, yeah? Yeah? Ossifer, I got 1 kebab. If you're starving, I can give it to you. I'm gonna cook up some chicken so I can get you guys all taken care of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. Like, do you need the kebab or are you good till the chicken's ready?
I'm good till the chicken's ready.
Okay. Aria, I need help. So the policeman over there wants 10, and I'm out all the shit for kebabs, and I don't know how to cook anything else. I'm cutting up chicken, and now I don't know what to fucking do. Eddie went to go get it. Tomatoes, and I don't know what all he's getting.
I brought 200 mustard and 200 tortilla.
You got me covered then. Hell yeah. I need a little extra mustard in my life. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Okay, get it out the stash.
Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. Just give him some raw garlic. I mean, it's a cop after all. Yeah. BB Wolf, hey, what's happening? How are you doing today? I'm leave. On a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Alrighty. Fucking cups. Again, with the fucking cups. All right, that gets me 4. Shit, I didn't have any on me. So that gets me 8, so I need 2 more for him. Mav said, don't think Minnie going to play tonight at the moment. It's just me. All right, we'll figure it out. All right, Ossifer, 10 and 10, yeah?
Yep.
Six. 9. 10. All right. Fuck. All right, that's on the till.
RTO.
Hi.
There you go.
Thanks, sir. And there you are. Talk about how speedy I am or handsome I am or whatever. If you feel like leaving a 5-star review, I don't want Eddie to fire me. You know? I appreciate you, brother. All right.
You enjoy.
Have a good one. Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, boss?
I said good luck with that because the reviews don't work. They're broken. I don't know how to set them up. I've asked 20 people and nobody will explain to me how to do it. So reviews are not working at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, good then. I don't have to worry about getting
400 mustard, 400 tortillas, and 250 tomatoes in there. So there you go.
Food fight.
No.
You want to have a food fight with me, sir?
No, you're okay. I'm on a diet.
All right, all right. What can I get for you?
I get 4 meals and 4 drinks, please.
4 and 4 coming up. What do I got? All right, let me go make a couple up. Get them good and fresh.
What with the who?
Make them good and fresh. If you'll get the hell out of the way.
There you go. Get out of my way.
Never mind.
Thought I was in your way, Casey. What are you doing over here now?
I don't want to talk about it.
Do you need help?
I'm just trying to get 4 kebabs for him, and I ran out of tortilla shells is all.
Okay, they're in there. No, middle one. Tortillas are in this one.
Maybe put up a fucking post-it note.
I tried putting posties. I stuck a little sticker thing on the thing there, but it doesn't like the cold. It keeps falling off.
Oh, yeah, you know, they just don't make adhesives like they used to, yeah?
They don't make the glue like they used to.
Saying how you're singing, I left you a fun song on the Discord. You know, in fact, what you posted, is that the one you posted earlier today? I saw it, like, I saw the notification come in, and I was busy, and old man brain kicked in, and I forgot to look at it, but I will today. I try to keep up with those when y'all put them in. Because I think it's fun. I like hearing stuff I hadn't heard before. All right, that's 4, yeah? Make 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hot and fresh, hot and fresh. Kebabs made with Casey's special sauce.
What kind of sauce is this?
It's kebab sauce. I don't know. I found some random.
Is that a Up and Adam approved sauce? Casey,
I don't
are
know.
you making up
that's all
special
right.
sauces again?
Yes.
If I come out in a rash, I'll make you into a sauce.
Hey, don't worry about the grill. I licked it clean earlier.
Casey, you gotta stop doing that. I've asked you numerous times not to do that.
Well,
You do know, like, there's chemicals you can use for that.
We have all kinds of them out back, but for some reason he keeps drinking the chemicals and then thinking he has to lick the grill. I don't know what's wrong with him.
well, it's just more efficient that way. Plus, that
Maybe
way I
not
get to
fruit flavored.
eat all the burned cheese. Yeah.
If you want burnt cheese, go in the back room in the bin in there. There's probably 40 in there I burnt this morning.
Mr. Callahan, your order is on the till, sir.
Thanking you. Lovely.
And there's your sprunk. You have a great day, and make sure and tell my boss not to fire me, even though I suck.
I will indeed. Thank you very much.
All right, have a
Well,
good
we
one,
all
brother.
have those special cases we tolerate, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's
Some of us
it.
have more than our fair share.
Exactly.
I don't like this conversation. I'm gonna go make more sprunks.
Don't feel bad. You're not the only one. Why do you think I hired Joey too? He's a super special case.
I hadn't worked with a shift with Joey yet. Maybe I should.
He hasn't worked a shift with anybody. He's only worked one shift.
Hmm.
You're
No worries. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Have a good evening.
Listen, this is about the 6th time you've come in here, okay? Quit fucking mooching, pay your bill, and get the fuck out. That guy's creepy. Oh, and by the way, don't worry about the blood that was on the floor. No big deal.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah, no, reviews are broken. I don't know how the hell you set that shit up, so it's just gonna stay that way. I've asked numerous
sent you an
people
email
to
about it.
set it up. It still makes no sense. I can't do that. It says I don't have permissions.
Let's face it, Eddie, we're getting too old. Technology is passing us by.
What do you mean create one?
Did you create the one we're using?
Like if I look on my phone?
No, the email
One
we're
that's
using.
here on my phone?
It's about cereal and milk? That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't know what that one is.
Oh, okay.
I don't run the place. How would I know what their email is?
Hey, I dropped some more Happy Meal toys. If anybody wants.
I
them.
seen that in there. I got some at the house too. I should grab and bring over. Joey will love those.
I need
Whenever
one of
he works a
myself.
shift. Oh dear lord.
I need 2 more, and I'll have 2 complete sets.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not special enough to have one.
Shit. What do you do with cut up tomato?
Fire it at the wall. You can leave it in the cooler because Dum Dum will use it for his stupid vegan burgers whenever he gets on.
Who the fuck eats that shit?
I don't fucking know, but he serves it to all the customers, the locals.
I feel bad for him.
I don't. He annoys me.
No, I feel bad for the customers if he's forcing that cardboard tasting shit on them.
Yep, me too.
All right, I'm just trying to clear out a couple of what I got left.
Yeah, I didn't know Arya was bringing shit up, or I wouldn't have went to the fucking market. But she never tells me, so.
Well, it turns out there's a lot of stuff that she doesn't talk about, so. Got to catch up. Do we want to make a little more up? I don't know. Maybe. Make up a few more. Oh, I got 10, so let's grab 5 more mustards, yeah. Okay. And then put those there. We need 10 of these guys. Yeah? For ketchup, is that right? We need a sugar. Sugar, da 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 da. Oh, honey, honey, da 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 da. You are my candy girl, and you got me something. I don't remember that word. Do I have any garlic left? I do not. Why don't I have any garlic left? Oh, sugar, ba 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 bum bum ba. Honey, honey, ba da 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 da. You are my candy girl. And you got it. Animal Crossing 3DS, how you doing today? Good to see you. Tiny Great said, careful with the M word before you know it, Joey's on your tail. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I mean, they do make their milk and shit. Alright, do that. Come back in here, get rid of... Apparently, I still have some raw chicken on me, but that's the same. That's the same. That'll be okay. Okay, so we're going to get rid of all of that. We need to make some more sprunks up. We're going to end up with too many of these, so let's put 6 of these back. Yeah? Yeah? Did that work? That didn't work because I fucked it. That's fine. Oops. That's not how I want to do that. Do that. This one? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That should do it. That should get us to finish about what we need, and then we'll take some with us. Yeah. See how that does. Animal Crossing said shopping for fireworks, and I bought a Yoda-themed fountain firework. Well, that sounds cool. Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? Speaking of which, because I've got a contact at a fireworks store that's supposed to be getting us some poppers and shit for our 1,000 sub celebration. The way it's going, we're going to be celebrating at 1,100 subs. It's coming. Like I say, it's important to me that I get to do it when my whole family is here, and Monkey's not. So, yeah. But we're gonna. Now I got the Archie stuck in my head. I keep singing, "Aw, sugar, sugar," over and over and over. My own fault. Good song, though. I also bought a soda-themed fountain firework. Okay, okay. Ooh. You are my candy girl. I'm gonna have to get another song stuck in my head in a minute, because that's gonna drive me... I love that song, but that's gonna drive me nuts. 5, 5, 5, beautiful. 5 all the way around. We did our math right. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, well, that's going. Come on, come on, come on. Let go, let go, let... Tiny said, offer a bit, gonna play and pet the cat. Awesome. Gaetano. Oh my God, that's worse. Actually, you know what's great fun? Tater Tot likes Baby Shark, right? And driving around the tourist area and the Jeep with the doors off and the roof off, blasting Baby Shark as loud. You know how the teenagers blast their music loud? I'll do that with Baby Shark and just get the strangest fucking looks, and I love doing it. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark. Get your food and get the fuck out. You've had enough. Look at you. You are a mess. Get yourself together, sister. Do your hair. Go down to the bar. Pick you up a nice... Whatever. What do I got left? 6. We'll sell 2 more rounds. Yeah, and then we'll call it done. Because that'll leave me 4. That's what we'll do. Katana said that's awesome, and Michael said no, that's a big. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's a thing we do because it's great fun, and people do. They just look at you like, what the hell? Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy, stick my hands in the oil, stick my hands in the oil, stick my hands in the oil, stick them in there. We're about to take 5. Maybe he turned the customers off. No, there's one. No. I keep doing that. What the hell? They're not the fucking customers. All right, so that gives us 4 and 4, yeah. Yeah, and let's put this other shit back. So we're going to take these cups and we're going to put them back in the stash, yeah. Oop. Okay. And then we need to put the garlic up. Oh, the recipe thingy needs to go back. There's a tomato we need to put back. Okay. That's all. What is that? Why do I have 24 rotten food? What the fuck is that? What did I have 24 of that went rotten? Unless that's that ketchup while I was dead, but I don't know. Okay. The garlic is up. Rock-a-dock. All right, we need to make a couple of more drinks is what we need to do. And I have been carrying around that fucking scrap metal for fucking 3 days. Yeah? I don't want 4 cups, I want 3 cups, but it's fine. That was Eddie, okay.
Okay, well, if you're talking to someone, tell them to go out and leave a review on the board. I think I fixed it.
Well, that's, you know, you're smarter than you look, I guess.
I can't do it because I work here, so.
I got you. All right, do you want to, I'm making 4 for me, and then I'm out of here. You want to charge me for those?
No, you don't charge yourself for food.
I know. I just, listen.
It's when you're working, you don't charge yourself for food. If you're off duty and come in and want food, you pay for it. If you're working, you don't pay for it. So take your food, clock off, and get the fuck out of here.
But that sounds fucking weird, but I'm not going to argue with the boss.
No, that's it's in the thing. That's everybody gets free food while you're working.
All right.
It's not how it works. I'm not going to be a prick and charge you for food while you're in here working over the grill, even if you keep licking the fucking thing.
Well, I just want to keep it shiny for you. That's fair. All right, we got rid of everything in our pockets, yeah? Except the rotten food. Did I clock off? I did, didn't I? Almost positive I clocked off. I did clock off, didn't I? Fuck, I did clock off, and now I just clock back on. There you go, it's fixed. Mav Socks will do. Katana, Dragon Sky Queen said, love it, Katana. What the hell are you guys on about? I'm going to sit off $600 worth of fireworks now. Have fun. Oh, that sounds good. Nice. Oh, one more thing. We're almost out of breath mints and the urinals in there. You might want to restock on those too.
You go find them for me, and I'll put them in there because I have nowhere to find them. I've looked for them.
All right, good.
I wanted them breath mints because I was going to give them to Bob every time he comes in. That crusty bastard.
All right, I got shit to do. Holler if you need me, Klaus.
All right, have fun. Bye-bye.
Totally not the response I expected on that one. Good job. Good job, Eddie. I have got to pee like a fucking racehorse. You know, that's one, by the way, because I always learned that saying is pissed like a Russian racehorse. And I was like, why does it have to be Russian? Why can't I fucking unlock my door? Why can't it be American or British? Because it's not Russian ethnic or whatever you call that country. It's rushing like it's in a hurry. You know, I didn't realize that till I was a fucking adult. That's true. That's true. At least I think I've got that right. Now that I say that, now I'm questioning myself. So fuck if I know. There you go. Seatbelt on. We got a little bit of gas. Who's around? Sounds like in real life, I would think I've got something wrapped around a drive shaft. You ever want to really get somebody without hurting their car? Speaking of which, take you a couple of zip ties, cable ties, whatever you want to call them, the long plastic thingies, yeah? Put a couple of them around somebody's drive shaft and leave the tail on them. When they start going, it makes the most god-awful racket, and then they stop and it stops. And unless they're smart enough to get under there and look right away, it will drive them absolutely fucking batty without doing any real damage to the car. It's funny as hell. I didn't tell you to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go watch a YouTube video of somebody doing that. I'm not going to tell you to fuck with people's cars. It's funny as hell. We used to do that to a buddy at school. Yeah. We used to do all that shit. Shoving bananas and potatoes up tailpipes. All that shit. Now, I was just bored at the restaurant. Now what are we going to do? We're going to see, are there any... I'm going to pee, and then we're going to figure it out. I got 2 ideas, but cops have to be on for both of them. And one of them depends on other people, and one doesn't. So we will see. So... All right, let's just stay in Roxwood. Because one of them I have to start up here. The other one we have to go to Sandy. So let's just go hide. I don't like that in case somebody comes around. We could try scrapping if there's no cops on. We could do a little of that. That'd be okay. All that sweet tea running through me. We're going to randomly pick a dance because I got to go. Oh, my God, I got to go. I waited too long. Y'all don't want to see an old man piss himself, do you? No, you don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. And if you do, I'm going to have to charge you extra. All right, I will be back in a couple minutes.
Salted breeze, she's the deep ocean, I'm a low tide breeze, swing and a miss. she's ice cold, still the best on the coast. And I'm burnt black as toast. Relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. There's a tater tot at home who thinks I am the man, helping me survive in this frying pan. In a digital field where the soil is tough, I'm a thick-skinned guy trying to handle the rough. I'm getting baked, I'm getting fried in the heat, but I'm still the hardiest meal on the street. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater. I'm mashed, I'm smashed, I'm old Groton at best. Put the starchy to the test, forget the rest. I'm not a stud, he's just a spud. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
I need some new songs. I love that song, but it needs to come out of that playlist. Oh, I just realized and caught up with everything. You're going to shove Mav socks in my mouth? Listen, Casey has all kind of weird fetishes and picadillos, and he wouldn't want Mav socks in his mouth. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, let's, I just don't know what's going on right now, because it's been so fucking quiet. There are police around. God. So that gives me two options I'm thinking about. Let's actually stay up here in Roxwood a minute. I want to go look at something. I may not know how to do this. Seatbelts on. Oops. Fucking shit. There's my road I wanted. Mav said whose socks and who and which socks. Well, if I caught up with the chat correctly, Dragon was threatening to shove your socks in my mouth if I kept singing. At least I think is what it was. Did I miss it? No, it's up here. So, now I missed it. Now I missed it. Should we sell a few drugs or should we try this? No, where the fuck am I? I'm fucking lost. Okay. Alright. It's somewhere around... Let me go back to the front. Wait. That's the farmer's market. Okay. If that's the farmer's market... There's some chargers. I didn't know those were there. I think I'm a block off. No, Gitano, we used to put zip ties on a buddy's drive shaft on his truck and it would make a loud clicking noise. Yeah. Funny as hell. We could use other things. I got something you can put in my mouth. This doesn't seem right. Get the fuck out of the way. This does not seem right. I don't remember that fence. But maybe I'm just misremembering, because this looks right. Maybe. I might have to get together with our friends. We have access to this chop shop. We hadn't done anything with it because there hadn't been any cops around. Or maybe we don't. I thought maybe I'm in the wrong place. Yeah? Yeah. Go to the garage. And it was only me singing Baby Shark. I'm gonna start singing it again. Do 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 do. So, what do you do here? You showed us the office. Which I don't remember where it is. It's down there. Okay, there's the office. Okay, front door was over there. What's around here? This is just all storage. Okay, okay. What's back here? No fucking idea. Nothing, yeah? Nothing. Same thing with over here. This is all just here. Just shit. Okay. Office. All right. So in the office, if we get the right supplies, if I remember correctly, he told us we could make fake IDs here, yeah? Yeah. So what all do you need? All right, we have 2 of the cartridges. I don't remember what color, but we have 2. I think we have cyan and yellow. I don't remember. Empty card. I wonder where you get that from. So we need to get the other colors, and we got them from robbing houses. Yeah. Okay. So then we have the laptop. Yeah. Okay. Pick up a car. Is that what these are cars we pick up? Or are these cars that have already been picked up? What's going on there? What do we do? Fuck. Wait a minute. I'm in my personal vehicle and I'm going to take it and I'm going to drive it down and I'm going to drop it off to steal a car and then I have to drive the store. That makes no sense. So we need to steal a car. Oh, is there a timer on this? An Elegy. See, I don't, are these the ones that are all right? There's an Elegy, a ZR350, a Coquette, Tornado, and a Banshee, I guess. So what do we have out here? We have... I think that's what those are. Maybe. Maybe. Because that's the Banshee, that's the Coquette, that's the tornado. I'm not used to them looking that nice. That's the LOG over there, which means this one is the ZR. So that's what those are. So that's not right. We might have to get more information before we try to do our first one of these. Manage chop. No, that's none of my business. I guess we would just do pick up a car. I'll send an email with more information. Okay. I guess we're going to go try to steal a car. Fuck. I was really just trying to learn about shit. I thought that was going to open up another menu. I guess we're going to go steal a car. Okay. Okay. Let me out. How do I get out? Is that not the right door? Maybe it was this... Fuck. Maybe it was... No, it was this door. How do I get out? Third eye it, maybe? Yeah. Leave the garage. Okay. Alright, so... Emails. Emails. Let's see what we're working with here. You want to go to jail? Yeah. Maybe that's what we're going to do. Where are my emails? My emails are right here. The vehicle you need to collect is a Vamos. The license plate is... Okay. What do we do? Okay. Okay. Gamers United. Hey, how you doing? How you doing today? Good to see you. Blame Taco. Good to see you. Do we need to go back inside and look at something? Maybe? Don't know. Are we going to get more information? Maybe. Do we need to put the Jeep away and steal something else? Yes. Okay, because we got that going. How do I know where to find... Oh, maybe it's on the... Maybe it's already on my GPS, yeah? Yeah? Because we don't want to do that again. Maybe it's already on the GPS. Out you go. Out you go. Out you go. Get out the door. Back outside. Maybe it's already on the GPS. So we need to change clothes. We need to put our car away. And I guess we're going to find out if there's a timer or not. I don't know. I really didn't mean to start this. I was trying to learn about it. But trial by fire, I guess. Let's go ahead and change clothes real quick so I don't forget. We will put on... I don't know what we're going to put on. We will put on... Put Smiley on. Why not? Let's look happy. Because I'm happy. And then if anybody sees us in this, we will change clothes again since we are in our personal vehicle at the moment. We need to find a garage and a car to steal. Wait. Here. Look, there's a red circle right there. And there's a garage. And that... Well, fuck. That works. Let's go take the train. Yeah? Azuria says, whose chop shop is that anyway? I am really fucking ashamed to admit I'm not sure. We made so many friends that day, and I thought it was Luis that gave us access, and I think it was, but I'm still not 100% sure, and that's fucking embarrassing, but it's the old man brain. But I think that's who gave us access. But I'm not positive. Deadly Kitten said, little break. Gonna prepare myself here. I need to sing that solo I told you about, Tater. Well, break a leg. I'm sure you're gonna do awesome. Why am I going this way? The whatever. Scenic route. Make sure we don't. I mean, I had more time to go, but let's make sure I don't fucking die again. Yeah. Didn't said thanks. I sure hope so. Got to sing with my sister, so that's good fun. Well, that sounds like it will be good fun. Yeah. All right, let's get down there, and then we will drink a sprunk with Santos. I have no idea what we're doing here. This will be entertaining. We may be going to jail. No idea. I really was just trying to get more information on it. I wasn't really ready to go, but we going. Trial by fire. Oh. Dragon Sky Queen said, have fun, Deathly Kitten. That one ain't registered. Try that. Lock the door, put the seat. Why am I locking the door? We're just going to the other garage, yeah?
Let's meet up next week.
Casino. Okay, casino. We're gonna... What do we do? I guess we need to find it first. And then put this one away, or do we do it on foot? I don't know. The other problem is I don't know what kind of car. I don't know what that thing looks like. This is going to be entertaining. Azuria said learning by doing is not a bad option. Yeah, we hadn't been to prison in a while. We kind of miss it. All right. So we are looking for... Let's get up in the red. It could be over here. No. It's not a Porsche. No, don't pull out the fucking skateboard, son of a bitch. Okay. Put it all the way away. There you go. All right, now into the phone. Oh my God. Now Casey is missing his second home? Not. I'm confused. I'm confused. What else is new? Okay. A Vamos. 08 BAU. Okay. All right. It ain't that. Okay. Okay. I think I know what the Vamos is. I should know the Vamos. I feel like it's an older looking thing. Like that. Well, fuck, it's that. Okay. Oh, shit. Hello? Go. Oh, this thing drives like shit. 3 minutes. What time is it? What time is it? I don't know if it's best to stay where I can try to lose people or just haul ass in a straight line. Oh, this thing sucks. Oh, this thing sucks to drive. Azario said there are way worse cars. I believe you. I believe you. Not Casey missing it. Oh, you're talking about prison. I understand now. It took a minute. All right, if I'm doing my math in my head right, 1 minute is elapsed. We got 2 more minutes to go. But so far, so good. Problem is, if a cop comes up, I got nothing at this point, yeah? That's why I was debating just hanging around in Vinewood, but I decided to clear the area. Might be the better option. We're all right on gas. Oh, we're good. I was off on time. We just got, you didn't see it, I think, because my webcam's in the way, but I just got a notice in the upper corner. So we're going to slow down now. We just got a notice in the upper corner. Yeah. You guys do that. That sounds good. We just got a notice in the upper corner that the GPS is now off. You can consider yourself lucky if the target car can go over 100. There you go. Well, here's the thing. Out of city, I want to learn fucking shit. I got to learn to drive. And as much as I just drive around and fuck around, it ain't the same when you don't have people chasing you. Yeah? But I still got to make a little money. So I figure we'll do some of this shit for a little while and try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. In city. Casey's just trying something new. Trying to find something he's good at, right? Although I do need to go sell some drugs at some point. Because our coke's going to go bad if we don't sell it. See, I'm tempted to just rip around, but it'll be my luck if I do that. We will run into a cop right up here somewhere. So I think I'm not gonna. In fact, I think we're even gonna do this. Wait, I want to get chased by cops. No, not like in real life. No, I don't want to get chased by cops. I'm a good, upstanding, law-abiding citizen in real life. I wear my seatbelt. You can ask Dragon. I drive fucking slow. This isn't suspect looking at all. Maybe I... No. This thing needs a front end alignment. I always go that way. Let's go this way. Where does this come out? Oh, look how chromy it looks right now. Let's not do any more damage. Let's not do any more damage. Let's not do any more damage. No. Yeah, no. Go on GTA Online and just a private lobby. Yeah, but it's different. Or maybe it's not. The thing is when I played GTA Online... Can I get there from back here? I always played on a controller, and when I switched over to 5M, I made myself go to keyboard and mouse, and it's different. I'm learning. And I know I could pull my controller out, but I'm forcing myself to not. All right, so what do we do? Oh, well, that makes it obvious, doesn't it? Okay. We just stole our first car. Now what? You're old. Ain't it about time for your... I ain't that old yet. Actually, I don't think that's a thing here. Is that a thing here? I don't know. That's true. I could do that. More fun against GT or against Redline cops. Okay. So where is it? Right there. No. Is that the... It's the wrong color. Whatever. Okay. So is there a wait... All right, so we come in here and we view the laptop. That was very uneventful, and I'm not really upset about it. But yeah, yeah, I got to get better while I'm getting chased by cops, but I'm kind of glad I didn't on that one. So if we go here, there it is. So if I do that, what do I want to repair it? I thought we were going to chop it up. Fine, repair it. Now what? Drop it off. Where am I dropping it off at? I thought we chopped it up. I'm so confused. It's this one, yeah? Yeah. I am so confused. Okay, let's go drop it off. Let's see what happens when we drop it off. James Anime and Music throwing up the cute little whatever that... I need to clean my glasses. Over on Twitch. What are those? Penguins or puffin? Looks like a puffin, maybe. Get in the door, Casey. O2 said, my grandmother was 94 years old. She failed it, went back the next week, passed, and they said, let's get your picture and new DL printed. She said, no, it's about time I stopped driving. She just proven a point. Okay. Should we wait? Is there a reason to wait? I don't know. Drop it off. What happens now? Where do I drop it off? Do we get another red circle? What do we got? Bunch of houses. What is that? Is that that's a bank? Do we get another email? Sonato Prime, how you doing? You said, yeah, you steal. I think you might be a little behind because we've got it back now. We're trying to figure out where to take it to. Yeah, you steal a car to get where you want to go, and then you steal the car you want to steal. See, that makes more sense, doesn't it, than driving your personal vehicle around? 100%. I don't know. I'm confused. What do I do with it? That? No, that's a warehouse. Ooh, that's a warehouse for rent. I wonder how much that shit goes for. You know, we've never actually gone down here as Casey. There have been a couple times I've been exploring and was headed that way and just didn't make it. What is that? Deacon's Rocks. I don't know what the fuck that is. Old man's not looking close enough. Probably. Hey, CG. What's up, brother? I am so confused. I mean, and I'm also being stupid, but I really don't know. That's just the garage and that. I'm wasting gas, too. Hang on. Hang on. And that, oh, we got plenty of gas. It's fine. It's okay. The old man's fucking slow, CG. Not much server, too quiet, so I jumped off for now. Yeah, that's actually, I'm kind of thinking that, I don't know what I'm going to do, because it is awful quiet, yeah? Because I'm really confused, right? What happens when I put this back in here? Well, that seems like that wasn't a good idea. That seems like a terrible idea. Back out. Because this is the one we stole, and now it's telling us to deliver it. I thought we chopped it up, though. What is that? Why is there a K on the map? What is a K? Shy New. What? Never done this before in my life. Why is there a K on the map? I don't recall ever seeing that. Damn it, come back here. Okay. So there should be... What is that? Aha! Chop location. Fuck, I figured we'd have to go way the fuck down the map. But look at that. Chop location. So that's where we're gonna go. Okay. Yay me. Alright. And we want to do it... fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Do some trash runs. I am so over trash runs. Why am I doing trash runs to make other people rich or give other people weapons? Fuck that. If I do trash runs, I'm going to do them for me. Although I am willing to help out some of the friends we're making if they need help. I'll do more trash at some point, but not right now. I'm over trash for the moment. Appreciate it. And I want to be clear that I actually just now seeing the chats about that. I did figure that one out. I'm so excited. I still don't know what that K is. I don't remember seeing that K before. But we'll worry about that later. All right, so we're going to go... What are we going to do? Because this is where the stuff gets fucky. Fucking Garmin, not updating their GPS shit. What the fuck? On my sailboat, there's a different service I use for electronic charts, and they are so fucking expensive. I've just gotten to where I don't update them every year. I update them about every other year. And you say, what the hell? Well, if we're in local waters, it don't matter, because A, I know them well enough, but B, the soundings aren't going to be right, because they dredge, and it changes, and when you're local, you just know it. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're going... the wrong way. All right. We're going to go up here and take our second left and go past the houses. We got plenty of gas. It's all right. That K's always been there. What that is me, that's my old man brain that, you know, maybe I've seen it before and the thought went away. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. And sometimes it gets a little confused, even though, I mean, I've been in Redline a little while now. Yeah? This one? No, the next one. Sometimes I still get confused between cities, yeah, because I hopped through a couple cities before I got here. And sometimes that shit melds together, you know what I mean? Alright, so we stole it. And then we had to repair it, but now we're going to go chop it up. Okay. Maybe I didn't have to no, I think I had to repair it. We'll figure it out. CG, this was actually not on purpose. I was just digging through the menus trying to figure out the chop stops stuff. And then it was like, oh, okay, I accidentally told it I wanted to steal a car. Well, I guess we're going to steal one then. So here we go. I didn't think I was quite ready to do it yet, but here we are. I think it's to do with the GTA mapping. Yeah, it gets wonky as fuck with all the 5M stuff. You may very well be right. You would know more than I would. Alright, well, chat, I got a question for y'all. What was the highlight of today's stream so far? Casey starving to death in the restaurant would be my guess. I cannot believe I did that. We're going to go up here. There's a tree there. There's a tree there. The hell? I have never been up here. I need to get out and explore more. I don't like the fact that we're like visible. We're going to be chopping up a car and we're visible, but that's all right. All right, what do we do? What do we do? We start chopping. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to, okay. Okay. No. What do we do? Ah, remove the wheel. Okay, remove the wheel. CG said I've been wanting to do boosting, but between restaurant and other stuff, I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, I've never done this. I wanted to try it. Now what do I do? Will I go remove the other wheel? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. It told me what to do and I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I mean, we took the wheel off, so we got to do something with it, yeah? What are we doing with it? Nothing. Okay. Remove the wheel. Okay. Removing the wheel. Okay. Remove the wheel. Finished. Okay. Okay. Now what? I would think we'd have to remove the other wheels, yeah? Okay. Dragon Sky Queen said, oh no, my phone is dying. You don't have a charger at work? Alright, wait a minute. We only did 3 wheels. Where's the 4th one? Right there. Okay. Alright, remove that wheel. Okay, so remove the wheels. What else do we do? Like, I've actually never even watched anybody do this. This is, like, literally brand new to me. So now what? Remove the hood. Okay. What do I do with all this shit? Oh! Oh, that was on purpose. Okay. Alright. That scared. That was a little bit of a jump scare there for me. Okay. 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 Do we do anything? No. Remove the door. Yeah. We seem awful visible right here. I don't like it. Okay. Remove the trunk. Okay. I mean, I don't know, but if I was in real life stripping parts off a car, I think I would want to do it somewhere where people couldn't see me from miles fucking away. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? How do you know when you're done? Are we done? I have no idea. I mean, we've got we've got doors. Where's the hood? I thought we took the hood off too. We did. There it is. How do you know when you're done? I mean, do we remove seats, engine parts? Can't third eye anything. I don't see any more of those E things popping up. Are we done? Are we done? We might be done. Might be done. It seems like... That's funny as hell right there. Alright, so we've got that. What does that do? Okay. So the vehicle's gone. Okay. There's a little shit on the ground, but I'm guessing that's just whatever. Yeah. But we still got our parts. What do we do with those? I guess let's go back to the garage, which mount... Ah! This is best done with a person, isn't it? How the fuck... Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Eddie, I would love to say you that's just me playing Casey. No, that's the fucking old man brain. And the hell of it is, I mean, we worked at a restaurant. How do you forget to eat? I haven't done that since day one in Redline, I don't think. I think that's only the second time I've died of hunger, I think. I kept looking at my thing going, oh, I need to remember to eat something. And then I just got fucking busy and forgot. And then I'm standing there cooking ketchup and I start seeing blood on the ground. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I freaked out, right? And then I'm dead. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, hell, if we're... Wait a minute. Wait. Where are we? We're up there, yeah? Yeah. Well, shit. We'll just go to the garage then. Why not? Whee! I don't know if I can pull... Oh, there's a wall there. I didn't even fucking see the wall. I don't think I can jump that. Congratulations, you're taking your first car apart. Woohoo! And a place full of food, too. I know. That's what makes it even more fucking embarrassing, doesn't it? I don't know how you do that. But I did. Add it to the Casey lore somehow. It happened. It's a thing. There's a garage here? I don't remember it being here. That's because it's not. It's because that's fucking gas. Dumbass. Dumb. Let me out. Okay, that's one way to get out. There's the garage I was thinking of. It was somewhere over here. Dragon Sky Queen said, yes, I have a charger, but it wasn't plugged in. You know, I actually don't know how to get out of here. Where's that road at? It's back this way, yeah? Usually I just hop the walls as best I can, but there's an actual road out. And we took it last time I was up here. And I didn't pay enough attention to it. It's alright, gives us a chance to explore a little bit. It'll be, is that the road or is that a racetrack? That looks like a road. That's the road. Here we go. Easier than I thought. Look at that. O2 said, now when people die of hunger, they'll be calling it Casey. And I am not the first person to do that in Redline. I may be the first person to have done it in a restaurant in Redline. I'm not sure. I told this story earlier, but like my first day in Redline, I died of hunger too. Because I couldn't figure out how to make my shirt work right, and I screwed it up coming off the boat. So I went to a clothing shop to fix it. I couldn't fix it. I said, fuck it. I took my shirt off. I was shirtless. I climbed in my starter car, and I died. Sean from EMS responded, took one look at a dead Casey in the car, and said, what the fuck? And that's how I met Sean. That was my very first day in Redline. I didn't know how to eat. I mean, I did, right? But I just didn't think about it because I'd been on the boat for so long, and then I was in the clothing store for so long, and yeah, it was a thing. Y'all didn't get to see that because that was before I was streaming. Because I wasn't even supposed to be, like, doing anything that day. I was just setting up my character. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got these parts. We're gonna go back to the shop. I need to repair this thing at some point, too. You know what? For a cheap car, this thing has been a lot of fun. I actually am kind of happy with it. We'll have to take it down to the city and get in a chase with it. See how it does. I mean, it's, you know, it's slow, but this may handle better. I'm torn. I mean, the drift car is the drift car, right? I like the Cinque Amelia, or whatever the hell it is, that other car Macca gave us. I like it, but it feels heavy. This thing is more responsive. I don't know how else to describe that. And I'm kind of curious how I can do with it on some of those jumps and shit. We'll see. O2 said, oh, nope, HTK and Havoc had. See, I'm not the first, but I'm probably the first one to die as a food worker on the clock. Glad I made my mark in Redline. If nothing else, there's my mark. Jesus Christ. JV, hey brother, how you doing? That sounds like the average New City immigrant in game and in real life, right? And I told myself several times, I'm like, oh, okay, well, we'll do this and this, and then we'll eat. We'll do this, and then we'll eat. And I just didn't, and I just... Wee, yeah. Including me, yeah. Jason Stoffer, how you doing? Did I take the wrong fucking road? Fucking hell, did I take my wrong road? I sure fucking did. There's a lot of players that forget to eat and drink, except Ralph. He always asks for food even when he doesn't need it. That's true, he does, doesn't he? That is true. That is true. Az says, I think I remember Casey running around without a shirt on. Yeah, Casey went shirtless for like a week. It was in an Echo stream. It might have, I don't know. I think we ran into, was it down in Legion maybe? I think we ran into Echo our first week. But yeah, he went around without a shirt for about a week. And then he managed to just say fuck it and put on a wife beater. And then Bucket helped us figure out how to put a shirt on correctly. And now I feel like I'm still a little slow at it, but I got it. The way I do it is I'll put like the arms and t-shirt on like just default nothing or whatever, and pick out the torso part and then go back and match it. And it seems to work out okay. I missed my turn. Again, I missed my turn. Can we cut through there? No, because it's swept back over here. Well, look, now wait a minute. I'll have to remember that. The railroad tracks come all the way up to the shop. That's good to know. Except that's not my shop. Fuck! No. Right there. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now, it's this door, yeah? So if I do that and I do that, what does that do? That puts my car in here. That's fine. I don't care right now. Okay. Out. All right. So we got these thingies. Yeah. Don't eat that. Fucking hungry bastard. Stop eating. What do I do with those? I mean, I assume I bring them back here, but I don't really know why I would do that. What do I do with those? Do I sell them to somebody? Maybe I sell them to... I don't know what I do with it. Nothing. 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 Maybe there's something else I need to do. Third eye, one of the workbenches, what I've been running around doing. None of them have done anything. I didn't try this one, did I? Did I already do that one? I think I already did that one. No, don't get back in the damn car. That doesn't do anything. I thought I hit them all, though. The one behind the cars. Did I not? I can't imagine you do anything there. Oh, there's a thingy. Okay, there's a thingy. All right. So what do we do? Break down the parts. So we got all of that we do? Is that what we do? Or is that, I don't understand. Oh, no, that's just showing you all that. Okay, I got it. All right, so we're going to break down the doors, yeah? Is there a little mini game here, or is it just a time thing? Looks like it's just a time thing. Okay. Okay. So what did we get for that? We got a broken impact detector. Well, that sounds useful. And battery cells. Fuck, what do I do with all that shit? I just want money. All right, what did we get? We got a screen panel. Holy shit. You're missing an item. Okay, okay. Stop it. Okay. Break down the wheels. So I guess that means we get to do this 4 times, yeah? You get him, Michael. That's right. Where are we at? See, I hadn't even looked at it. And y'all know I tend to not like keep up with that shit. We got what, 46 of you guys here right now. How many likes we got? We slacking on that a little bit. Can we get a big old like spike? I'll even count you down. Get a like spike in 3, 2, 1. Like spike or something, whatever. Blackhawk, what's up? You're not my dad. Don't tell me what to do. Good to see you. How you doing today? Casey is chopping up his first car. And then I guess I don't know what we do with all this shit. We'll figure it out. What are you doing? Damn dog's back there making noise. What we got? I've lost count. Is this number 4? I guess it'll let me know. What are you doing? What do you do? You don't need to adjust. You're just... Why are you welding the damn wheel, right? If we're selling rims, just grab a fucking couple of spoons and a crowbar and rip that shit off, yeah? So that should have been all 4 wheels. Yeah, okay. So now we're going to do the hood, and there should only be one of those, yeah? Okay, so that gave us aluminum plate. Okay. And rubber. Battery cells. A broken impact detector. And a screen panel. Okay. Is that shit illegal to own? Is it legal? Fuck if I know. All right, so that's done. I know that's done. That's... Oh, I didn't... Fat fingered it. This should be the last part. This should be the last part. Yeah? Hey, it's a flux capacitor. Did you guys see that? We're going to build our own time machine. We got a flux capacitor. Oh, it really is. It's called the time flux. I was being funny. The fuck do you do with that? That was when you use it. Nothing. Nothing. The fuck is that for? Great Scott, Marty. Best Back to the Future movie. What you got? What do you think? You'll probably already know my answer. All right, so now we've got a flux capacitor. We got aluminum plate. That I know we can sell to players or keep for ourselves, which right now we're going to keep for ourselves. I don't know what we would do with a time flux or a... Where'd that other thingy go? I don't know what to do with this stuff, so we might just hang on to it all and talk to somebody. And oh, shit, we might talk to Eric about it. So I don't know if he knows or not. Actually, yeah, it just fucking seems easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right, so I stole a car, right? And I stripped all the parts off and all that shit, and I'm sitting here busting all this shit up, and now I'm ending up with stuff like battery cells and a screen and I don't know, what do I do with that shit?
So most of that stuff's for crafting.
Okay.
Is it like the big? Is it like the big like green battery cells?
Yeah, I got some of them. Yeah.
So you need those to run like advanced refineries and advanced drill presses. Those run off of batteries. The regular ones run off of oil. The screen panel is not a bad thing to hold on to if you ever want to get yourself like an advanced CNC machine, because you need 10 of those to craft that.
Okay.
Or I don't know. I don't know the price on that for how much they sell, but Luis and I were chopping cars just to get them. Okay. And that's how you need 10 for an advanced CNC.
Okay.
What I was told was when you're chopping cars, the only things worthwhile to chop are the doors, the hoods, and the trunks. Because that's where you get special components, things like GPSs, camera modules, broken GPSs. The broken GPSs and the camera modules you can use like you use scrap metal, and you get additional components out of them.
Okay.
The GPS stuff you need to be able to craft boosting equipment. So to where you, once you start boosting cars, to where you're either just selling them, or if you ever want to be able to then scratch something and like keep it. That's where you get that from.
Okay, because that's ultimately that's where I'm trying to get to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the tires. They said basically the best thing to do with those is sell those to a scrap seller. There's one up in Roxwood, and then there's one down in the sewers. Do you know where the truck dealership is in Roxwood?
Yeah, you talking about the one where you buy trailers or the other one?
Yeah, the one where you buy like, where you bought that lifted Jeep of yours.
Yeah.
So if you look on your map right there, you'll see just south at 363, there's two like warehouses, like big squares.
Yeah.
The southernmost one, there's a chop shop there. If you're on a chop shop, you can use either of them. Lexi and I tested that. So there's two locations.
Okay.
The northern one, right below the garage, you can drive in that building, and if you go around, just walk around in that building further north, there's a scrap seller in there, and they sell. I think you get like 2,500 for like, well, the wheels sell for 500 each. So the tires and wheels. So it's not great money, but
it ain't bad.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it was kind of fun. It was a shitty car, but it was kind of fun stealing it, you know.
Yeah, no, chopping cars is fun. To be fair, you can sell the other scrap there too, but most people that are doing it just break those parts down because they want the GPS pieces, the prodders. Yes, I know. Don't pause. Don't say anything about that. You need those to make the radio antennas. It's not what you're thinking. And then
well, damn, I don't give a shit about them then. Oh wait, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you get the stuff to. You can also get like blue chips, blue USB chips, and those, from what I understand, if you're not crafting stuff, either hold on to those to where you can eventually do stuff, or people buy those. You probably, you know Tommy, so you might hit Tommy up on what a price check on those are.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of to the point, and maybe some of us need to start getting a little more formal in our connections, you know? I'm kind of to the point where I'm tired of working for other people. If I'm going to start getting these materials, I want to help me and my friends out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
I mean, me, Clayton, and Luis got a house together. If you ever want to, out in Roxwood, where we've got all of our stuff out there. If you ever want to use anything out there, or you want to think about moving towards joining that, I've been looking at the warehouses in the city too, but they're like 15K a day or 20K a day. The houses out here are 3 stories and give a good amount of space and stuff.
Yeah, they're like
45.
Yeah, 4,500. Yeah.
So we've broken it down to where each of them, we split the rent. They pay 10K each, and I cover the rest since I'm the one actually doing the house.
Yeah.
But we've got an advanced CNC, advanced crafting table. We've got a whole, we got 17 pots set up there to grow marijuana. We've got an advanced chemical processor, an advanced refinery, 2 smelters. So yeah, we got a nice little setup going on out there, because getting all that shit was expensive. The advanced CNC was like $185 just for the blueprint, and then we had to get the materials to make it. The advanced crafting table was $220 for the blueprint, and then we had to get the materials to get it. We've got an auto packer, which was I know you told me. Apparently they're rare as hell now, because they charge $350K on that.
No
but we got one of those out
shit.
there. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
The advanced refinery you can buy at U-Tool at $70K, and then you've got the smelters, which are like $30K each, or maybe they're 10. I forget.
Okay. Yeah, let me see. And here's the problem: is I've been kind of a lone wolf stop type, right? And I kind of like that, but the ultimate answer is we're all kind of better together, aren't we?
Yeah. No, like Luis and Clayton and I, you know, if we're around, we'll run and do stuff together. If we're not, we run solo. Or
Yeah,
like
exactly.
This past week, like I ran around with you and Kitty around.
Yeah.
So there's no like pressure for in our group to, you know, hey, everybody's on. We've got to go do something as a 3-man team.
Yeah.
So you know, we just, you know, we kick around and have fun. Like last night, we spent 45 minutes to an hour trying to get on that boat, just to find out there wasn't enough PD on to do anything with it.
Well, that's, you know, and I'm about to take a nap, but if I'm around next time you want to go out there, I would love to come help. That sounds. What the fuck is on that boat? That is intriguing as hell.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So the key thing is you can only get the PD boats during the day in cities, so they don't spawn during the night, and they only spawn down by the airport. So if you go to the marina in the city, when you come out of that boating, they're like to your left and right.
I gotcha.
Yep. Yeah. No, but chopping cars is fun. Yeah, just if you want to make some money off of it, don't worry with the tires. If you broke those down, I haven't broken them down yet. Did you break everything down?
Yeah, I broke everything down. I don't really, let me look. I don't remember exactly everything it gave me, but or at least what parts gave what. But I broke everything down. I got 21 aluminum plates, 3 rubbers, not that kind. A broken impact detector. I don't know what that's about. 6 batteries. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Because it seems like that might be useful. 6 battery cells, 1 screen panel, and if you got a DeLorean, I can turn it into a time machine because we got a time flux.
Yeah, we got one of those too. We don't know what to do with it yet either.
Right. I don't know what the fuck to do with that, so I'm just going to hang on to it for now.
Yeah. That broken piece, you could probably use it and see if you get an additional piece out of it. Because the broken stuff, there's nothing broken that you can like craft with.
Okay, that's a helpful tip. We're getting a... Looks like I just got some nails out of it, but that's useful.
Yeah. Yeah, the crafting and stuff. So, like, if you ever get into crafting, some of the best ways to get materials initially is to hit the scrap yards, like the big one out in Sandy. Just take a toolbox out there and scrap cars, because you get microcircuits, which is what you need to make electronics. You get a ton of lithium from the batteries. You get the occasional like green battery, but then you get a lot of like iron wire, iron plates, bolts, screws, nails, and electrical wire.
I gotcha. Well, you know what? That sounds like a fun date to take Kitty on. I might have to think about that.
Yeah, and it's, as far as I'm aware, as long as you're doing it in the scrap yard, it's 100% legal.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. I've only done a wee bit of scrapping, but that's what I've been told, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, all right.
Yeah.
Well, how long are you around for?
I gotta fly out of here in a minute or two myself, but I'll be back later this evening.
Well, that's what I gotta figure it out, but that's kind of, I'm gonna try. No promises, but that's my hope, yeah.
Yep. So, if not, we'll catch up eventually.
All right, sounds good, brother.
Yeah, and next time you're around, I'll take you out to the house and I'll show you all this stuff so you can kind of get an idea of what you want to do with crafting. Because crafting is a whole mess. Like, I just got into being able to do blades, and now I've got to go do a whole bunch of like mining and smelting to get my crafting up to be able to. I think I'm doing explosives for our group.
Ooh, nice.
So Luis is doing blunt and electronics, and Clayton's going to do like the general ammo and guns for us.
I gotcha. All right. Well, what skills are I'll have to look. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll catch up next time we're around. I'd love that. Bring me, we'll go up there and we'll talk and we'll figure it all out. That sounds good.
Yep. I'll hit you up.
All right, man.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Bye. All right, chat. I am crashing hard, so I think that's where we're going to leave the stream today. That was a lot of fun, and we just got a lot of useful information. And now we know we can sell the shit as opposed to breaking it down. Which is more useful? I don't know. He says sell the tires and break, whatever. So going back to I asked you guys, and y'all talked about it. Bondbuster said part 2. Blackhawk says original period. BB Wolf said the first was epic. Marty Action, the rest were okay. I am gonna agree. The first one, and I love all three of them, to be honest, but the first one by far and away is my favorite, 100%. All right, let's see what we got going on. Twitch, how many we got over there? Where the fuck is my shit? There it is. Twitch, we got one of you at the moment. That's fine. Let's go see if we got anybody we can raid with 1 or 2 or whatever. So we're gonna say goodbye to Twitch first real quick, y'all. What do we got? We have got nothing. You're not even showing me my fucking followers right now. Why the fuck not? That is bizarre. I guess because none of mine are on. Or the people I follow or whatever. All right. I tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tell you guys.
Can't deprive the ladies, right?
I got nothing. I got nothing on Twitch. So Twitch, I'm just going to say goodbye. I want to raid, but I got nothing at the moment. So there's one of you. It is what it is. Twitch, love you, mean it. Bye-bye. All right, YouTube. Let's see what we can find over here. Good stream again. I appreciate it, Tano. I had a lot of fun. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Michael said good stream. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Bondbuster throwing out the tater win. If you want those custom emotes, don't forget about the memberships. I can't read it. Fucking hell, I can't read it. My thingy's fucking broken. So somebody just did something on Twitch, and I appreciate you. Which is weird timing because I just ended it. Okay. Let's see what we can find over here. We're going to go to... We got... There's not really a lot of people playing Redline at the moment, are there? I'm not coming up with anything. Let me look a different way. Mr. Fives is doing modded Minecraft, but I don't see anybody doing Redline. Let's look a different way and see what I can find. If you guys know of anybody, by all means suggest it, because I'm not finding shit. Hey, Karen. You're thing. Legit. Reese Lynn is doing Call of Duty. Mr. Fives is doing modded Minecraft. I do not have any redliners that I see. So, I guess, and I know y'all do what you want to do, but I guess let's go raid Mr. Fives and tell him I said hi. I do not have a plan the rest of the day. I'm gonna take a nap. That's that's my plan. And then we'll go from there. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out. It was a lot of fun. We'll go raid. That's not how I raid. That won't friggin' work. I guess we're gonna go raid Mr. Fives anyway and see how that works out. Yeah, so appreciate you guys. Love you, mean it. We will be back.